Again, I'm back live, and Kick is the only one that is not letting me connect. This is so weird, Deedway. Kick is not letting me connect to him at all. I don't have any alerts. I don't have any actions against me. I don't have anything knowing that anything's happened. It now has VODs. What? Okay. So, anyway, if you're still here, I'm gonna shut the stream back down. I'm gonna see if I can stream directly to Kick, or if there's a problem with my account on Kick, or what the problem is. I don't know. I don't know if I should even bother. I usually get everybody talking on Kick, though. That's my problem. Of why can I not stream to Kick? Well, maybe. I wonder if it's because. Look at that. Stop that. Restart it. I don't get why my Kick is unable to connect. Oh my god. This is really getting annoying. I just was connected to it yesterday. Back to 6. We're going to have no Kick tonight. I do not know what's going on. And other people are going live. I can't even get live on Kick. I don't know if I should just. Heatway, you still here? I have to refresh. But you see on Twitch, I can't get my Kick to connect. So my Kick won't connect at all, no matter what I try and do. And I have tried, reset all my connections, redone the connections like 3 frickin' times. I don't know. So Kick, go fuck yourself tonight. I guess I'm not streaming on Kick tonight. So, can't connect. The show will go on. Here we go. All right. So we're Twitch, Twitter, LiveSpace. I'll try again later, maybe. And no kick. This is really going to suck. I don't get why kick is being retarded. Because, yeah. Oh well. Let me get my chat thing doc open over on here. No kick tonight. And stream channels. Try to reactivate it one more time. Sending data. I tried different bit rates, tried different. Unable to connect. I'll just leave it sit there and stay in unconnected. I guess. Fuck it. So, I did get a bunch of my mods working, which is really cool. Sorry, level 21. It's always going to say that. I don't know if my mods are going to block achievements or not, because it was showing that it was good. We're going to find out. I'm back in normal one. I'm not on the beta. I'm trying that with the mods, because I couldn't seem to get a couple of the mods to work under beta. Talk with Sam Cole. Video. No, I do not. Now I do. Hey, Sam, where are you? Where's Sam? This is a ship. I modified this ship a little bit. This is my other ship. Not my Frontier. In the bathroom, Sam?
It's good to be out and about.
Oh, there you are. Walked right past
Get
you.
stuffy sometimes. Where to begin? That temple? The hell was that? I've been from one end of the settle systems to the other more times than I could count. But I've never, and I mean never, encountered something like that.
Well, Sam, you just haven't been.
Why? So many questions.
Anyway, I'm back live on Twitch, but I can't get kicked live. That's really pissing me off.
I think that just means you're sane. And what you can do? I am not a scientist, not in the least. But that ability, power, is just plain scientifically impossible. Then who is capable of something like that?
That's a good question.
Forget about me. How are you? I mean, whatever happened, it could have deep...
Big old softy, Sam.
Effects.
Sam is a big softy.
And even if everything's perfect, they're... Still, I can't imagine what's going on.
Kind of annoyed that I can't get on kick. Oh, I always like doing this one.
You... Same old you.
Got to joke with Sam. Got to joke with Sam. That's what makes it fun.
Assuming they even believe us.
All right. Got Sam taken care.
Hello. Is that it then?
I think I got all your gear, don't I?
Yes. What have you got for me?
What do you got for me? Okay. We're good.
Until next time.
Where's Sarah? This issue. Hey, Sarah.
I'm listening. Yep, here you go.
Yep, here you go. I don't know gear yet.
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
He has an Equinox too. Okay.
I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Miss Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Androsia.
Take Sarah with me. I don't take Sarah with me that much anymore. What missions do I got? And what do I want to do? I don't like them. Star seat for fact. Should I do that one? Yeah. Okay, Wilcox. What should we do? Oh, we can go get Sam. Feel like that. Or, Barrett. So this is that other ship that I captured.
Lifting off now.
We'll see how many we get talking, because I am not on kick to this pisses me off. Hold on. Okay. So I guess we're going to be on Twitch, Trovo D Live, YouTube, and Twitter.
It's peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
That's where we are right now. Let's kick us being and this is the advantage of not streaming to one place. Oh, I got a lot more power too now. Alright. So I upgraded this ship from a B to a C. Also gave it a better jump drive. And that reminds me. Doesn't have a lot of room in it. Now that I got my mods in here. Tried to get reshade going, but I couldn't get reshade going on Linux. I got it installed and I got it kind of there, but I couldn't get it to work with StarField for some reason. All right, let's click on the ship. Then we do Fred FF01 E 3 5 C. Give it the ID. It's 260 carry weight, so let's Set AV. Set 10K. All right. This way I have a ship that can carry a lot. I can carry 10K. Good. Now. Can use them. Yep, same. Vizzy, there you are. Sorry about that, Vizzy. Scrap Pack is typing. Oh God, we got everybody talking to me. I've tried. I've reset my connection. I've redone the connection 3-4 times. It won't connect at all for me. Because I reset the connection like 5 times. All right, back. I was waiting for you on Kick. Yeah, until you said so. Well, that's why I said something on Kick, because I knew that you and I got quite a few other people too that would be like, "Hey, where are you?" All right, since we're here, let's check out what we can pick up for ore. Iron. Hey, we're gonna take that. Do a little bit of space mining because it's easy. And if we can pick up some ore. Now you're following me on Twitch too. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, Vizzy. Which platform do you prefer the most of all, though, Vizzy? In your opinion, which one do you prefer the most? Nickel. Hey, that's a good one. Vizzy, what platform do you prefer to watch on the most? Which one do you think is the best? In your own opinion, which one do you prefer? I've been starting to ask people that because I'm trying to figure out, like, today, like, Kick is not letting me stream to it. For all I know, my rant yesterday is what set some mod off over there and did some bullshit to me or something. I don't. My rant yesterday was pretty freaking good. But it was honest. It was just an honest rant. Yeah, I'm getting some good stuff up here. Gold, paladin. Ooh. We're going to stay up here and do some mining. Cat steals the wife's chair. So, Vizzy, where do you think is probably the best place that you like watching people? And just for you, I'm not talking. I like to ask people because with so many streaming services coming up so quick,
Starships fly there like comets,
you never know
carrying us home.
where somebody's going to go, well, I really like this place. And if you've never heard of it,
Carry a copy with me.
I'll copy down too.
then you're like, oh, where's
You know how
that?
you lose things.
That's
I
how you
still don't know
discover
how you
new
lost that
places.
picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Iron's always one you need, especially if you're going to build a base, which we're going to do at some point here. I'm trying to collect up materials to do crafting and other stuff. And so every time I pop into an area where there's some asteroids now, you get that. You know, you keep finding different ores. Iridium. Nice. Found some gold. I found some other stuff. Finding a lot of goodies. Nickel. That's a good one. Hey, I bet. Yum. Here. Yum. Got over here. Gold? Finding pretty stuff. I don't mind doing it when if you're not just finding water. Iron's useful. So it's not a bad thing to get. Over here, there's a lot. Yum. Lots of goodies. Iron. Get those smaller onesies. So busy. Where do you prefer to watch people? Like, do you have a place that you like really like? I mean, I get some people like Twitch, some people don't like Twitch. I myself don't like Twitch too much because of all the ads, which is really annoying. I just feel like Twitch has gotten way overbearing on their ads. on everybody. And it's like that's their cash cow for making themselves money, but not streamers make nothing off of the Twitch ads. I know guys that play so many ads and they make, you know, $10 a month. And it's like, why would you subject your people to all those ads? And I tell people, run an ad blocker. I don't make, nobody makes any money off of Twitch ads. Run an ad blocker. Where I don't care if people, I kind of think that the ads are a little bit better is like YouTube. Because at least on YouTube you can skip a lot of them. Can't skip them all, but you can skip a lot of them. And then the content creators do make money from the ads. I mean, they actually make money. So watching ads there, I don't mind it as much because at least I know the content creator makes money from the ads. I'm just like, okay. If the content creator's making money from the ads, and I mean, there's a lot of content creators making thousands of dollars from the ads. Why can't Twitch do that same setup? Pretty simple. Twitch is being stupid and restricting who can place ads, so that only basically your big ad people can run ads. So like a lot of your smaller companies who would normally love to run ads like on Twitch or someplace can't run them on Twitch or Facebook and some of these other places because they cost too much. You start to see that aspect of it. It's kind of like okay, we're gonna be just a platinum. Hey, that's a good one. A rare one. Iron. Okay. Did I miss any? Put it around his asteroids. But like I say, I just don't know where people like to watch people. I get nobody over on Twitter ever watching. Nobody. There's nobody ever. But I get people that watch my videos on Twitter. So I don't know if people come over from Twitter. Because I've been getting a lot of different people. I have had a few because I have the Linux in my title. That catch their name, and I put the Linux as a tag as many places as I can. A lot of people have been finding me because of Linux. I'm hoping some of these people that have found me and I've talked to them about how to do Linux get back in chat at some point because, yeah. I need to find out how they're doing. If they did get Linux installed and how's it going, if they have any questions.
Remember,
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Well, you're back. Oh, we'll get to what happened to Barrett.
And
Oh, no. Don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it. You're right. You tell yourself you got deadlines, that the credits are what matter. But it's
I don't have any
people doing the
real
job,
hardcore
not
mods.
machines.
I
I
have
think if you're strict with them,
decent
then they'll
mods.
focus on the work.
Easy lockpick, because I've done the
In this sense,
lockpicking stuff so
things
much.
go wrong,
Whatever.
but you want them to win. Every boss
One
does.
lets me have more
Anyway,
bases,
I was pinned down
more
behind some
people,
crates
more
with
stuff
barrels,
on the
bullets
bases.
and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn
One
kid.
changes the sneak ability, which I really like.
I started
So
steeling
if
myself
a
to
guard
go
is
out fighting.
sleeping in a
Then that
bed,
idiot puts his
or somebody's
hand
sleeping
on
in
my
a bed, you
shoulder
can
and
sneak
says,
up on them and
"Stay
kill them.
here, Lynn. I got you."
You can sneak up and steal stuff easier. Changes their sense of volume, radiation, or area for listening.
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10th...
Some of the storylines in here are good.
Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw.
I don't mind
either.
replaying them.
Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is.
I mean, what do you guys think of the
Our clients
storylines?
need to know when
I
the
kind of like them.
operations start and stop. We handle the rest.
I should see what my restream is.
They could have grav jumped anywhere.
How
I
many
tried
is my
pinging a transmission to
restream
the ship in the comms building before they
showing
left.
is active? So, Trovo D Live, YouTube, and Twitch. Okay, so I can see all of the messages there, besides Twitter, which nobody ever talks on Twitter. And I got my live space open, and nobody ever talks on my live
But the
space.
pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
All right. Lost a lot of people. So, first thing I want to do is come over here, and I know this set up. I need a couple of the batteries. Make this go quicker. One. Collect up junk, because we're gonna get rich. Because I do have the mod that makes it so that vendors have more money, which is huge. I think I did 10 times mod for vendors so that they're not like infinitely rich. But if they had 5,000, they now have 50,000, which is pretty standard. I mean, pretty realistic. So it's not a crazy amount. They had a 25, a 50, 100 times. They had quite a few variations that you could do. And like I said, I just didn't want to take it too far. And I know I drive people nuts with everything I pick up. Do this for a reason. Another battery, good. Need those batteries. Want as much stuff as we can pick up. Have more junk in the trunk, you know? Because that stuff is where you can clean out the vendors and make a lot of money. One at a time. I know I drive people nuts with that, but I guess I really wouldn't have to because my ship stuff is better now, so ship vendors will actually have a decent amount of cash. And my ship registration fee is down. So what I did is I put it so that the ship registration fee Wolfane. Yeah, so I can't stream to Kick tonight. I don't know why, it's just not connecting. I know I would normally be doing 7 places streaming.
This is the personal log of Lynn's amazing right-hand man.
And
That's me,
for some
Dylan.
reason,
Another day, another giant rock.
I
Rock
cannot stream to
currently in
Kick.
question is Vectera.
I don't know, my little rant
It's
yesterday,
a
the
moon.
mod in there, and they just said, you can't stream, you got a 24-hour delay or some shit. I don't fucking know. Twitch didn't do anything to me. I ranted about
I love these clowns, but most of them can't tell iron from lead.
I'm used to getting punishments from all these fucking places because they don't like the fact that you can tell the truth and when you speak the truth about how our government is, how the world is. Cannot talk about that. You can't be open and honest, and then half the people run when you talk honest and open. Those people that want to run, I don't care. To the point, I don't even know if streaming's even to that point. I don't stream anymore. Unless you, and Twitch already rolled back their policy. I knew that was going to happen really quick because, well, you can't put a policy in place and let pole dancing, twerking, VTubers be fully naked. They have a label. FCC, for one, would come down on that. That's the reality, too. FCC would be like, oh, fuck no Twitch.
You wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead.
I will, then. Give me a minute. I'll get that computer back up for you. I gotcha. Just picking up some junk. Ooh, my wife brought dinner. It's hot as fuck. Spaghetti. We got spaghetti for dinner. Okay. All collected. So Wolfie, where's your favorite place to watch somebody stream? I'm trying to get people's feedback because I want to figure out where people love to catch their streamers live. You know, everybody has their own place that they like and for whatever reason that they like. And I tell people, Good for you. You like to watch people where you like to watch people. And I'm glad if somebody's happy wherever they go. I don't want people to go where they don't want to go. Simple. I mean, where's Cutter? Cutter. Anything else in here? And just now. That wasn't here before. There's battery. There's that. That. You know, I just like to ask people every once in a while, like, where is a place that you love to always catch people? Because everybody has their own places. I used to like to watch some people. I still like to watch on YouTube just because I know that that's where they stream the most, and it's just their choice. Cage and a few Cage 848 and a few other ones. I always catch them on YouTube. That's like a give me. That's like right where they're always at. Because they don't stream on. I don't know if he streams on Twitch or not. Never looked. I just know if I'm there, I can watch his YouTube videos. I can watch his live videos. Catch a little bit of it all in one spot, and that's really handy. But then other people, I only catch them on Twitch because that's the only place that they go. I'm fine with that. But Twitch, I will be honest, I don't blame anybody for running an ad blocker. And I know Twitch would be like, you can't talk about that. I don't care. When you're so invasive with the ads, I get why people want to block your ads because you don't pay to stream or anything. I guess I would feel a lot differently if Twitch actually paid a decent percentage to the streamer to watch their ads. If they weren't quite so invasive. If you're wondering why I'm picking all this up, it's for the research stuff that I want to get. I want to build my credits up. Get a bunch of the research going. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. Just talking on my ass. As normal. Seems to be all I ever. Should just learn to shut up some. That would be no fun. There would be no controversy. I will shut up when I hear in a minute when I start feeding my face. For a few minutes. Not very long. Didn't want to say I wanted to grab that little jug. Sitting is dangerous in this game. Likes to bork out. They knocked it off on the floor. Alright, alright. Got all that, we got all that. Alright, let's get the computer out. It's right behind this door. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Now, by the extra batteries left over, there is that's needed for the Earth mission. So those come handy. That's why I don't mind grabbing. I put my inventory space to 10,000. I didn't do something so ungodly, but I did a good enough number that I can never have to worry about being encumbered. Being encumbered. I like to be a hoarder, as you can see. For me to admit it, hoarding in some situations doesn't hurt anything. So.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue
I know where he
us.
is. I know where he is. I just bumped my chair. All right, Len, we got your information. Can I take these out? Wouldn't mind keeping those batteries. This place is completely stripped. Good. Already got it. Yeah. No. I also got the Star UI mods working. Where is it? Heller's Cutter, right there. I got that one. I love that one too. Heller's Cutter is an awesome one for robots. Oh my god, is it? Okay, let her talk. Shove a little more food in my face.
Computer working again?
But Wolf, where's your favorite place to watch streamers? Be honest, I don't care. If you say Twitch, I get it, because that's where you know a lot of people are at. You can even say YouTube, because then you can watch their videos when they're not live, and you just one-stop shopping.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Heller, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find
Right.
him, okay?
I know. Wolf, I have 600 hours in the game. This is just a new playthrough because you've been using just Twitch since you found it. Okay. So, do the ads bother you at all? I'm just going to be honest here. I'm just asking. Twitch is not my first. Okay, when I look at streaming services from a streamer's point and from a viewer point, mostly YouTube. Yeah. No, I was the same years ago.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately.
Oh, a few months ago, really?
Time to put Argos behind me.
So, I don't care where you go, but I'll explain to you some differences. I like Kick. I call it the 5-year-old. It used to be the 2-year-old playground. Well, what browser do you use? uBlock is the one you want to have installed, so you can block 90% of the ads on Twitch. The other, well, okay, so some that don't have ads, Kick. It is a playground there, though. I call it the 5-year-old playground. Because when it first started up, every girl and teenager was there streaming. There's no ads.
Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. My contract's up with... Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Oh, just before StarField, because you want to see some game. Okay. I'm gonna have Sarah follow me so I can unassign Sarah. And wait a minute. Sarah's unassigned.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Okay, maybe it bugged. But, okay, like, this is my other ship that I modified out. It was a pirate ship. I got 2 nice disruptors down there. The reason I like this is because you have front access. Your ship is right above you. Love that. But, okay, so you got Kick. Kick doesn't have ads, but you can find some pretty crazy shit there at times. I'm not going to lie. It went from a 2-year-old playground
Captain, where are we headed next?
to a 5-year-old playground.
It's my personal savior.
Because they got mods there now, finally. Who kind of moderate it a little bit, but they're not doing the best job, I'm going to say. And then you got Live Space. Still no ads over on Live Space. Doesn't work with Sarah because her leadership skills allows her for free. What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't work with Sarah? So normally I've been able to unassign. And see, I got Sarah unassigned, and she stays on my ship because she's following me. only got 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Oh, as a free crew? Oh, it doesn't work with her because she counts as part. Okay. I know it works with Andrea. I do that with Andrea all the time. So, like, I can't even reassign her to the ship. Yeah, I know. But I've had it where I had another ship that would let me take more. Whatever. I know you gotta change that. You change that right up here through this guy. Command. Ship command. You can have 4 crew, you can have 5. But it allows her to have her for free. She's still counting as one of the crew, ain't she? Only when you're doing certain missions. Yeah, see, she's on the ship. Lynn's on the ship. Okay. Whatever. Let's take off. Yes, if you get all the way up on ship command, you can have up to 8 on your ship, but the one thing I still hate is that you can only have 1 following you.
Want to hear a joke?
Sure.
Because I'll tell you what, when you get up into higher missions, man, you get some
Kick complete. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper and
really
do it
big
landless?
setups.
I don't know.
Everybody.
Hello.
Skyscrapers can't jump.
Class. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships, but our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now.
Try it out on him.
StarField, as always.
Helium-3 is a
I can't
stable
get kicked to
isotope of
stream to
helium
it.
that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is, or you should.
Come here
You
once.
wrote a paper on it.
Do it.
Oh, wait until I get done. I'll let you feel how smooth this is
Stop.
with the ship once, kid.
Please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have
Right.
any extra ship parts? Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to?
No, it's just at the very
Is
thing.
it a pirate?
Right, you need them assigned so that their skill perks
What?
benefit your ship.
No. No pirates. Everyone is safe. Holy smokes! Constellation! The Explorers? That is so cool! In space you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship. Thank you so much. Stay safe out there. Class, we'll be leaving shortly. Everyone buckle in.
Now we gotta go. Marius, you gotta feel this controller. No, not hang on. Get your ass over here. Grab your own nuts. Fuck. You know, if you fuck a bee, it's better than screwing a kangaroo. Kangaroo will bounce away. The bee has 2 holes. Yeah, let's carry it like a 6-pack. Not many really skilled crew. I know. Are you the salesman again? Well, I took one of these in my pirate only run. I've taken a few of these Gelbank ships. That's one of them I took right there. Had a shit ton of money on it. I played full pirate on my other run. Oh, was that kind of fun, but it was kind of boring. I mean, I did a full pirate run. I went to the lodge. I talked to Sarah, gave him the artifact, and then I left. And from that moment on, I killed pretty much after I just did a couple stupid missions, and then I got the money so I could do a ship upgrade. Once I got my first ship upgrade where I had a little bit better of a ship, man, I killed everything.
Let's put this bird.
I didn't hold back. Let's kill them. Gelbank ships, taking them. Killed that Mrs. Whitmore with the 6th grade. Oh, I tried to. That ship they won't let you kill. I got one-click scanning too, so that you just click it once and it scans. You get the whole thing for that whole item. See? One-click scan. I love that. We're gonna collect up some goodies whenever we can, because we're gonna get ready to build a base here at some point. I got a mod that lets me craft ammo and health packs and all of that, which is really nice because then you don't have to try to buy them all the time. There's some other stuff. This. Nice. Green. This is copper. Copper up here. Copper is always good. I get sidetracked in these planets. One thing I don't get is, do the crew ever get to upgrade their skills? Ever? Like, if they're on your ship, do they get to upgrade their skills slowly over time? Or anything? You know, because it's like they're like level 1, level 2, and it's like, well, if they're on your ship, they should slowly start to, I would hope, level up their skills. Yeah, I haven't seen that either. You know, like if you have them on your ship for so long, or your ship gets better, as you get better ships, they should get better skills. But it's like you never find any, like, at least not that I've ever found, any like high ultimate ones where like you're like, oh my god, this has a level 4 on like even more than one item, and it's just like, Bethesda, there has to be a way for you to get your crew to a higher level. It's like, no, there isn't. Hey, nice. All right then. So, I scanned lead. Oh, I didn't scan the surface planet. That's what. It's like you can't even really find any of them with really level 4 goodness. It's like, here's Heller.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me.
Even
right?
if the longer you play in the game, you don't get the limited number of people that you can get.
You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds. Kinda just mellows everything.
Don't make things worse than they already are for this poor man.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship.
Sarah just like that.
Was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me
Sarah, I never get her to like me.
pretending to fight each other.
Every time I get her to start to like me,
Trick the pirates into
I
thinking
say something that she don't like.
before
She
one
has
of us
no
can
sense of
do.
humor.
I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high-rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job.
You missed the fun part, Heller.
Hadrian.
I mean,
Or no.
I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you
Uh,
weren't even awake.
It's either Heller
Then he did the
or Lynn.
little
Heller or Lynn. One of them two.
thing.
I'll tell you in a minute. Heller, I think, has the high explosives. It's one of these two.
Well, no, I don't think so.
I think it's
Got him
it's
holding his ribs a few times.
one of them has the high
Get rid of his
explosive
left leg,
skills,
you know?
but it's not very high. Why? What do we need that for?
Oh yeah. Probably should have talked.
Is that
about
for like
that
throwing
first.
grenades or whatever?
Did I mention I'm on
But
a
nobody has.
lot of painkillers?
I had one
I was
late in the game
real excited when a ship showed up.
that had a.
Then less excited.
I was someplace else.
It was a crimson
Or a launcher, yeah.
And then really
Where was I?
excited when Barrett said
There's one other one that you can get that has level 3 explosives.
he mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. Yeah, you know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half conscious, real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with
Certain
you,
rifles
right?
you can get the explosive round
I don't
add-on.
think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the
Johnny
worst
Q?
of it is, yeah, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I
He's
gotta get
okay.
off
It's
this rock. Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were going to leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
he has geology and outpost engineering, and Lynn has demolitions. Only a 1-star. Not very good. Only a 1-star. Which is really bad. I mean, that's really bad. Oh, you're talking the one from where you give her the ship parts. What's her name? You get her from. You go out to that one system and she's gives you the stress call. You pick her up, or you go to her ship. She wants some ship parts. She gets on your ship. She has a real funny humor. She has, yeah, okay. She's the one maybe with a 3. I know there's one that I picked up that has a 3. I don't remember who it was and where. I didn't think she had explosive.
Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
All right, let's see what we can pick up. Oh, I've picked her up a few times. I always forget where I find her. It starts with an H. I picked her up 2 or 3 different times. You ever have Amelia Earhart yet? Hadrian? You ever get her on your crew yet? Because Hadrian I like. She is a hell of a... No? Oh, you want her. Okay, she has the xenobiology or whatever that is on with her skill, and she has a military background. So they gave her the skill to stay behind you. She stays behind you, you give her a good weapon, and she will stay behind and snipe people. It doesn't get in front of you when you're shooting. Next, when it comes to killing creatures or anything bigger or anything like that, she is the one who kills like no tomorrow. She gets in there and she will take down big creatures real good and real fast. And Hadrian, with the military background, she's like the only one that we have in this game that has a real military background. And so she's really good with weapons, and like she'll go to your left or your right and she'll duck up. So, and she will just sit there and pow away on somebody. If they get in her face, she's right there and she'll knock them down and take them out. She is one that I always love to have as a companion. Out of all of them. Because Hadrian, oh my God, you can tell she's made mutant. Is the easiest way to describe it. As we work our way back, we're going to try to get some more ore. Oh, all night as normal. You do know the trick though, Wolf. I don't know if you know this. If you don't go through Unity until you're level 100, the game changes. If you do your first one at 100, your second one at 200, your third one at 300, and so on, and you change how the game is. And getting all the powers is not such a big deal. Because the problem that you're going to find is, okay. Oh, you didn't hear about this before? Okay. A streamer talked, or a YouTube video shows all about it. So, when you hit level 100 as a character player, anything over 100, between 100 and 200, then go through Unity. This will unlock different parts of the game that will put in new ships, new bases for POIs, and a lot more new other stuff. We don't know if it's every 100 from there on out. We think it is, but every 100 levels. So like if you go through Unity and you're level 10 before you're level like 100, or if you're at level 5, your Unity level NG plus 5 and you're at level 100, that changes the aspect of the game again. Because you're a higher level Unity. When you go through Unity, and when you break 100, every time you go through Unity, you have this, what's called the reset. And a lot of people don't even understand the reset. They just know they lose everything and they freak out over it. Well, it's a lot more complicated than that. So, when you go through Unity, you're going to see something happen. If you're level 100 and you go through Unity, all level 1s become level 100 strength. So when you go through Unity early on, and let's say you're level 20 or 30, like I've done myself, I've done a fast run for all the powers. You just take your level 1s and make them a level 20. And you don't realize any real change. Oh, they're a little tougher, but because you're a higher level and you've gone through Unity, you got powers, you got this, you got that, they really don't affect you. You go through the next Unity and you maybe only make a few more levels. You go through the next Unity and make a few more levels. Every time you go through the Unity, you're not skipping a big jump. So the levels really, so like when you get on certain boss battles where you're going against certain things, they have a multiplier in there. Well, when you're level 20 and you do the boss battle, it only might be a level 50. But when you're level 100, go through Unity, now he starts out at 100 plus the multiplier. His hardness level jumps way up because of the multiplier of what your number is to what his level is and what his base number is. And it changes the game. Oh, does it change the game? It's really interesting on when you get over level 100 and you see a new ship and you're like, wait a minute, what kind of pirate ship is that? And you get up in the higher levels and you're still, you know, like if you're level NG plus 5 and you're not even level 100, it changes what aspects that the game drops. We don't know how. Some of that stuff we won't know how it actually is until the creation kit comes out. Once the creation kit comes out, then we'll have a better idea of what is what. For how did they actually develop the level system? How did they actually develop the level system for NG Plus? How did they develop the level system for your missions? As soon as the creation kit comes out, I can't wait. Because I'm thinking about going back in and doing mods for games. I haven't done that stuff in years. But when the creation kit comes out, I'm thinking I may try my hand at it again. Because I'd love to see some really creative missions on here. Oh, just play how you're playing. Don't worry about it right now. Just play however you're playing. Don't worry about it. Because you're already probably, what, NG 7, 10, 8? You're probably a decent NG level that you don't want to reset. Only 2? 2 is not bad. I forget what I was on my last one with my Steam. For Linux, for some reason, my Steam my cloud kept messing up. Yeah, you started a second character? What's your first character still doing? Or did you get rid of it? So I restarted once already? Oh, once already? Okay. What did you change on your character for the reason for the reset? Like usually when people reset it's because they want to change how they did something, either on their character for when they started, or oh, nothing. You have a copy saved. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been level 90 a few times. And been NG plus, I don't know, 4 or 5 a few times. I had that one time. What traits have you all tried, first off? Because some traits I find that are just dog shit. I mean, some traits I'm just like, how can they consider that a trait? Like owning a house. The house is cool. There's one big problem to it. You can't do anything besides decorate the inside. It's like having the apartment. Well, you might as well have the apartment in the city. Because you just took away from good land space on a planet. Oh, we'll take a few. You know, I've done a nickel, platinum. So, like, one of the traits that I always like is the wanted. I like my background. I always been doing bounty hunter because that gives me the piloting and the jetpack and the what's the other one? So that I can take ships right away. What do you mean you paid it off by mistake? You can't pay off that bounty, can you? You can't pay that bounty off with research and commerce. Huh? Wait a minute. Commerce. Mixing up here. Research and commerce ain't gonna pay that off. Because that bounty you can't pay off, from what I know. It's just there with the wanted. Because when I go into my character, so I do bounty hunter background, empath wanted. Someone put a price on your head, and word has spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up to kill you, but being concerned gives you the edge when your health. Oh, first one had, okay. And so I do the empath, because that gives you, you're deeply connected. Performing action capacities like will temporarily increase the combat effectiveness, but performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite. Now, I like Taskmaster because of this one good clause. I don't know how you could pay that bounty off. You can get bounties for other stuff and pay it off, but you can't pay this bounty off. There is no way that I know of. Unless you found some terminal that I don't. Where? I want to see that. I've never seen that disappear. Because that's a locked trait. That trait you can't change in game any which way. In Sidonia? That's what you're saying? Let's go find out. You're saying in Sidonia. There's a bounty hunter that you can pay that off. Help do a mission, they will let. I've been all over Sidonia. I've not found any bounty hunter that would even give you anything. I'm just curious though, because I just don't see it.
For an entire year.
I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying I just don't see them
get used to the dusty air.
taking the bounty trait off of you because you don't have any way to add a trait back.
A way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
We have no way to add another trait back in its place.
Something you might be interested in.
You picked up. Okay, Sarah. Hi, Sarah.
I should start charging for my services.
Where do you find them then?
Bye-bye.
Oh, how are you?
Moira. Where's he going? He likes Sidonia.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
He's going to the bar. Down a bit on the left.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes.
Go down the elevator.
No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
That's it.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
This is the first one going down. This is just the first hallway coming down. This one here?
How goes?
Against the wall behind. Oh, that gal? She just gives you information.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker?
Trackers Alliance.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The
I've talked to
Trackers
her
Alliance
before.
Always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
Oh, I guess there is more options here. I've talked to her several times. So right here, wanted, I want to check if there's a bounty on your head. Yeah. But that would let you pay it off. That's no fun. I like having the ships. They shouldn't have that. They shouldn't make it. That's fucking retarded. That trait should be stuck on you forever. That's one of your traits.
Broken or something?
Why would they put that in?
Bye. Hope I never have to kill you.
Lady? Try. So once you lose a trait, you have an empty slot in your traits. You can't add a trait, can you? I've never found how you can change your trait. Because here's the other problem. Even if you kill, like, let's say if you have the, oh, that one crazy guy that follows you around. I'm having a brain fart. Even if you have that one crazy guy that follows you, the hero worshiper, okay? Even if you have the hero worshiper, you can kill him, if I remember correctly, to remove him. But let's say if you had wanted and a hero worshiper, you'd lose both of your traits. But would the trait reset when you go through Unity? Oh, that's a better question. So,
where to next?
Here's a better question. Does it, if you kill off, let's say if you took wanted and the other guy, just said it now, and you kill him and you take the wanted off you, go through Unity, does that reset? Because that's a new universe. Now listen, the hero, yeah, the hero worshiper. Because when you, okay, the way Unity works, it's a full character reset on missions and everything else and all of that. The only thing you keep are your skills and your traits. Would your traits get reset if you killed the, paid off the bounty and killed the hero worshiper? Would you get the skills back when you go through Unity? That's a very good question. That sounds like a test. That really sounds like something we got to test. Because are there any other skills that you can remove? Those are the only two that I know of for skills that you can remove. Well, if you have the family, you can kill your parents.
What is it?
Hi, good to see you.
Now I'm curious.
Engines burn.
And does the hero worshiper go? I only used the hero worshiper once. So when you go through Unity, is the hero worshiper in the next Unity and starts chasing you down right away?
We're locking into orbit now.
Oh, I must not have a mission active. Oh, I gotta listen to the thing. Never mind. Okay, you do find him again. Uh-oh. Oh. I think my game just froze. I clicked on that mission and it just froze. Oops. Okay. My cloud update. Okay. No, I can fix it. I'm in normally. I don't know if this is going to work on here like it should. With the mods right now, I'm going to see if it works with the mods. I was using it and it works really good. Especially on Linux using the beta. It hasn't affected my mods so far. I'll know when I go back in and check. I can easily readjust the main INI file. This will take just a minute. Yeah, Kick is still trying to connect. Unable to connect. I'm just going to let this update. I'm going to see under the beta. It fixes a lot of stuff. You should see some of the new ships that they got in there. Xbox? Feel sorry for you. People do mod the Xbox, just so you are aware. It just, mods don't play nice with the Xbox. It's just a matter of knowing how to go in on the Xbox and play with the files. I actually know of 2 guys that did that with their Xbox, and then the game gets a little unstable. More so than it is normally on consoles. You're fine just playing? Yeah, I could be too. It's just that I've had mods. So that says mission updated. So did it play the tape? Okay, let's see if it plays this time.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console. Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit. Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window. Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Well, So I got crafting mods and other mods in here. Let me show you.
You need something?
So some of the mods that are really neat, I can craft ammo. I can craft my ammo. It takes different materials. Gives it a good use for materials. I can craft my own ammo. Okay. That's one of my mods. Now, it's not there.
Hello.
Where's the kitchen set? I know there's a kitchen set. I know there's a kitchen set here. Over here.
Hello.
Too
Your
bad.
ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like a lot.
Maybe I don't have it on this ship. But anyway, I can go into the kitchen thing and I gotta probably replace. No, I don't want to replace this one. Could replace the armory. All I need is that kitchen.
How have you been?
Hey, Len.
Good to see you. That's fine, Dusty. No, I don't. I only ask as many questions as I
And
need to get
anyway,
my
I can
job.
craft med
I had
packs
no idea it was dangerous.
and also the digipicks. And then I also added.
I've seen skeletons the size of starships buried in sheetrock, and crystals that release a toxic gas potent enough to kill you through your suit. Once I was part of a job that unearthed an entirely new species of cave-dwelling insects. You never know what
Lets me have 128 bases.
Rocks are good at
Changes an amount of defenses you can have out of base. You can, normally. But when you get up in higher levels, you're going to find those things start to get less and less. And the bullet sponges get bigger and bigger.
No. Whatever that thing was.
And next,
it's the only
wait
one
until
I've
you get
ever
up
seen.
there. You'll find out.
Glad it's not my problem anymore.
See, going through the Unity, you're going to find out quicker. Repeatedly going through the Unity changes stuff.
Don't hold grudges, Dusty. I sent you to do the job I was paying you for. Running into strange things underground is
Tried to kill me,
occupational
Len.
hazard for miners.
I used to say the same thing until I got up to a certain spot, and then, yeah, in a certain mission, I was kind of, yeah, fucked.
I never considered anything else. My parents were miners too.
Have you done the time
since I was old enough
shift
to dig. Longest I've
base
spent
run yet?
underground was the year and a half
I don't want to
served
say
in the
too
UC
much.
military during the colony war. That was more than enough for me. I prefer to keep my boots full of dust and my pockets.
Were you
full of
shift time?
credits. Less trouble that way.
You haven't. I ain't going to tell you anymore. Besides, you're going to run out of ammo in that one. You can run out of health packs too on that one.
Now isn't the best time to be slacking off. Let's hear it. I did. I know I don't seem like the military type.
Oh, there's a lot of
Most
missions
people I
that
was
even I haven't
less
gotten to yet.
practical when I was young.
Trust me, there are so many missions in here. It's hard to get to them all. The missions keep... There's a lot.
I was a drill sergeant. I have a firm hand.
We keep finding more and more missions that people are going, wait a minute. Literally, I got a couple of my streamer friends. We've gotten on missions that none of us have seen. And all of a sudden we're all like, what? We go to there and that building isn't there. It's just based on your level. Some of this stuff doesn't come out until certain levels.
I was talked into it. Someone I loved felt called.
So
to
until you
serve.
hit certain milestones, you can't even get certain missions
Only
or
one
certain
of us
buildings to
was
do
one
certain
more.
missions.
I was only in the military for a year and a half. I spent the rest of the war.
It's
under
kind of
guard,
one of the things that is kind of
mining
weird in the game.
materials for the UC to turn into ships and bullets. Well, I lost someone dear to me in the war. I'm as strict as I need to be to make sure my workers' families don't have to go through that too. Mining can be as dangerous as combat.
You want to
you
give
know.
that to the girl?
There's a good reason why I've held on to old habits. It was my husband, the love of my life. He was killed just a month before the armistice. No, we didn't. I was stationed at a recruiting center on Jemison, and he served on the front lines. He was a crewman aboard one of the UC's
I know that there's a lot of
largest
missions I
ships.
still gotta find.
He used to tease me about how much more exciting his service was.
Especially
than
when you
mine.
start to get out in some of the other
He
areas.
always hated being
You
stuck
can
in
find
cities,
some really
you know.
unique bases. Get into some pretty wild stuff.
Best of luck out there.
All right, let's go. Let's go get Barrett. Barrett is funny.
Up and away.
Barrett can say some funny things at times.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
All right, let's go get Barrett.
The cords are right on the way.
You see? Sorry. I forgot about that. What other different kind of munchies you got? I ate up the rest of those bars. What? Yeah.
He didn't have a cheap either. Had more expensive.
You know what's better? I watched the guy who was in COD.
Oh, aren't you gonna try Dad's?
Oh yeah, come here. fly around a little bit. This controller is so smooth. Feel the smoothness. I've never had a controller that smooth.
know each other. That's even smoother than
any Xbox controller or PS4.
Why is
or
that so smooth? What the fuck?
I don't know.
It's even smoother than PS4. Weirdly.
It makes all of them look like they're child's play. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them?
It even worked for like.
I know. That controller is wild. And feel where those buttons are positioned.
Yeah, no, they're not. You know, they're not.
They're perfect.
Yeah. Compared to all the way in.
And the feel of how it holds in your hand, I love that controller. You can play it a couple different ways. But just how smooth and glidey the controller is.
Yeah, it's not.
It's smooth. No, you just gotta use it for a little bit.
Hey, boy.
It is so smooth of a controller. Bedtime? Catch you later. Thanks for stopping in. You have a good night. Maybe I'll see you when you get up, because I'll be here.
Hey, Dad.
Hi, fat cat.
You're in my lap.
You don't care. You don't care. I'm your daddy. You make me cry. You don't give a shit, do you?
Nope.
You're a cat. He's just happy.
He is.
I think he's ready.
He's hard to get mad.
Oh no. You do that too.
You're making him mad. That should make me.
Now he wants a headbutt.
Give him that butts. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
I love picking on my cat. Kid sitting in his chair.
That's just your paw.
That's your paw.
That's your paw.
That's just your paw. He is such a cool cat.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Well, should I do a smash and grab Barrett quickly? Do it the easy way? Or should I kill everybody?
Kill everybody. Did we get one?
I got me a spare for me.
No, I know.
Was that you?
I just couldn't remember if you got one. Really, Cat? You're reaching for your dad?
They won't. Yeah, I told you it would be okay. Where is he? Ah, you jumped down because I was hitting you.
Okay, start complaining to dad. Doesn't it? I do when you got your.
Down. Down. Hi.
Can you make it back?
He climbed right up there.
Yeah, he did. He's cool.
That was down. Here.
I can't take much more of this.
Yeah, Sarah. Not sure who was shooting. Okay, there. Leave him alone, sir. Come on. Go get better.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there,
He's like put all this weight.
He does. That's why it's hard to play a game with him. He,
No exaggerations this time.
cat.
Unicorn. Not kidding.
Wait.
Yeah, he's doing to you, but he really does things.
Mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was
Aye.
King Arthur riding on it too?
Aye.
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out.
Hey, your chair's
Go
open.
into the far
Oh.
reaches of space
Hey.
lightly, wow.
Come on.
Your brain is just gonna
Your chair's
pop
open.
so
There you go. Fucking cat. God. Yeah, you have a good one. Goddamn cat. Plunger. Yeah. So, that sucks that I can't stream the kick tonight. Just keeps giving me cannot connect.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
Yeah.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
It won't be the last.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it?
I don't get why I can't stream the kick. I don't get what's wrong.
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us. Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
Let's see.
He has been more entertaining than most hostages.
Oh.
Yeah. I hope so.
I feel like the look there.
All the more reason I need to make sure I'm compensated. Enough! I must insist on payment for Barrett's release.
We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem.
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss...
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
See you around, Matsura.
And I tried that one way before.
Well, you know, hopefully not.
I convinced him to let Barrett go several times.
Got nothing to say to you.
He's free to go. I do not encourage you to return.
Fine. I'll hear in a minute. You just like to collect my goodies. What? Come on, Barrett. Got a ship waiting. There, I was kind enough to pay that. I didn't have to. Which is always cool. Which is always really cool. But now they're not going to be shooting it. There are a couple of spots here.
If the Crimson Fleet's been here, they might have stashed some loot for safekeeping.
More than a little loot here. Cigarettes always with money in a game. All kinds of goodies you can pick up here as long as you do it before you leave. Try to leave and come back, well then you're kind of screwed. You just grab all you can when you're here. Don't wind up missing one. Strip these places down. Poison. Yes. Didn't want to set. Some things you need, I think. What are you watching? Oh! Jaeger reading! How's it going, my good friend? I got one issue tonight I've been having. What are you up to? It's a Jaeger bomb! Thank you, my wife, for that shout out. I was just about to do that. Huh? Oh, Glondy, how's it going? Double rating. I got me Glondy here too. She rated me as I was closing out, laughing. Ain't that funny how that happens? Like, you're getting ready to get done streaming and somebody raids you and you're like, crap, and I gotta leave. As soon as I raided, I hear, and let's go say hi to... I had it that one day, and this was actually happened on Twitch. This was a few years ago. I was going to raid my one friend. He was going to raid me. Twitch got confused. We both clicked the raid button, I bet you, at the exact same second. I raided him, he raided into me, neither one of us were live. Everybody got stuck in limbo. It was one of the funniest things we ever had happen on Twitch. It was just like, wait a minute. What? I was honest. Wait a minute. Okay, he's on my channel. I'm on his channel. He's gone. He's not live. I'm not live. Where is everybody? And they were just lost to the void. And it was just like, what is going on? I've had some weird stuff happen when it comes to people raiding, either at the last second or just full out weird stuff happen. And you're like, okay, hey, what are you guys doing? It's just like, Jaeger's good people though, man. I've known Jaeger for quite a few years now, actually. His short streams. He always does nice short streams. And I'm just the opposite. I stream for many hours when I stream on the weekends. Jaeger knows that. He's gone to bed and got back up, and I'm still on sometimes. So, Glame, what were you playing?
To be honest, if I had to pick something positive to say about the Crimson Fleet...
Yeah, I know. You used to do 8-hour streams. It was pretty cool because I used to get over there and hang out with you for quite a few hours when I wasn't doing my thing. You know that. I've been there a few times. You haven't done that in quite a while. Oh, Red Dead 2? First time play. I did that. I played No Man's Sky the other day. And I was like, you know, I really just don't like that game. I've had it forever. Never really played it. And I'm just like, No Man's Sky, I played on it, and I'm just like, see, I'm a space guru. Okay, my wife says I'm not a space guru, I'm a space junkie. Sorry, honey, corrected. I love my space games. But I'm also a Linux junkie. And I mean, I'm a Linux junkie. I love my Linux. I teach people how to use Linux because Windows is going 2025 is going to be going to cloud-based. And you can't play many games on Mac. Sorry, Mac users.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
And I literally teach people in no time how to get on Linux. The only bad thing about Linux, life's got busier for you, and you're trying to play more pickleball and less time gaming. I saw you did that one stream that the other day where you did a live stream where you were doing one of the pickleball meeting things or something. That was 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? About 2 weeks ago you did that? At least that I caught. I mean, I have a hard time catching people because I work during the week. No, that's been interesting to watch. I really did like on the one that I caught. I was like, oh, this is different. I'm like, live action. We're actually getting to see what it's about. I thought it was really cool. I thought when you streamed it was really neat. I'm like, I've not seen anybody stream this before.
Let's put this bird.
I like it. Christmas night through Saturday? Nice.
Orbital pattern locked in.
What do you think his bounty's worth? Yeah. I kill people like... You're dead. You ain't even gonna touch this shit.
grav drive, huh?
Well, that didn't last long. That was easy. All right. Let's continue this little saga here. So I have Christmas week off between Christmas and New Year's. The whole week off, paid vacation. Our company gives us that week off every single year. They give us 40 hours paid vacation time, even if you don't have it.
See what there is to see.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
And so that week is really a blessing. I always loved that week.
You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
That is like a huge blessing with my company, but my work sucks. I ain't gonna lie. Some days I still think I should go back to truck driving, and other days I think, God, I hate that life. Not that I miss truck driving. I did it 26 years.
It's good to be
I like the lifestyle of truck driving. I just don't like how the pay was never consistent and how everybody saw you as a paycheck, including the cops. Just say it. Little corruption there? Yeah, I'll say so. That's cool. So you've only been streaming for 3 years. So that means it was about when you first started streaming. I must have gotten by you. 'Cause I've known you about 2.5 or 3 years. I've known you for quite a while now. I think it was Ixion? Or no, was it? He wasn't there for Marbles. Or was it Marbles? Maybe it was during Marbles we got hooked up. It had been in Marbles, yeah, probably. Doing some of my Marble stream back then. I had a lot of fun with that game.
Do you have a new set of orders for me today?
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter.
I streamed on and off
You've been secretly
for quite a while now.
Piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually,
18,
Walter has
something
been
like that.
complaining about
On and off.
more
I didn't
than
stream a
usual.
whole lot in the beginning. I didn't stream a whole lot in the beginning.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all.
I gotta get it so I can
Ever since I found the second one,
get more people on my ship.
being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%. Plus, I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why
No,
don't
you
I
don't.
stick around?
Barrett, you
Help
don't
get
care.
adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. Marvelous.
Hey.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Oh, his.
I must admit, you've surprised. I want you for a little soiree. A business meeting of a... It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple.
I remember this. This turns into a fiasco. This one I'll
Is a
do.
freelance operative in the
This
city
also
of
gets us a
Leon,
starboard
which
start to
means
come
the
in.
artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious.
Then when we leave there, that's when the starboard first come in.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I hate to point out the obvious, but everyone in Constellation is exceedingly dangerous. Even the 12-year-old.
That's real.
What's that?
He's not joking.
I know my request isn't what we...
Yeah, honey, would you
usually
get me
do,
some more
but we
soda,
all
please?
have our methods. I have connections
Please.
and buying power. Why not use them?
I need some chips or something.
I I just need a ride to Neon. We talk to a few underhanded operatives, and then we're back for evening drinks.
Ruffles again.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
So who else has tried StarField? I'm normally streaming on Kick, but Kick is giving me grief right now. Ruffles have ridges. We like our ruffles. Some days, I really like my ruffles because of the ridges. All right. So this playthrough, what I'm doing is I'm doing something a little different. Actually, I'm doing something quite a bit different. I've been learning that if you take your player level to level 100, then go through Unity. People are like, wait a minute, 100? What's that got to do with anything? Well, there's something with the Unity matching up with your player levels, with the Unity levels, for unlocking special stuff. In the game, that's kind of hidden. New bases, new kinds of ships, new different stuff that you'll start to see. Maybe even new missions. We're not 100% sure. Most times people are going up through Unity pretty fast to get the powers. I've done it myself. I mean, you're level 80 and you've been through Unity freaking 4 or 5 times. You just go through it so quick. There's that scientist.
Can you believe this tree was here before the city?
I like to walk around the cities a little bit. It's kind of cool. I don't know why. You get more missions that way too. I got a whole shitload of them, by the way. I do. I've been to the Volai system before. Spaceport. We'll sell some junk. I got a bunch of junk in my trunk. So I kind of modded my game out a little, just a little bit. Not as much as before.
And that is convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
Riding right after eating. Give me the stomach aches. Really, Barrett? Now this place should have more money than a normal. Normally they have only like $5,000 credit. Buy stuff. Now they should have a lot more. Like 50,000?
You're finding everything you need. Oh, please take a look.
Somewhere in there. Let's see. 15,000. They capped out at 15,000. No, I did it 10 times. Cards. Oh. Get rid of all of this crapola. Takes a minute, but that's making money when you hear that clicking going. With just a 10K modification to the file, for my carry weight, I carry so much more. I don't have to worry. Got a lot of extra junk in my trunk. And then see if they run out of money, buy ammo. Let's sell more. Got 42 digipicks. Actually doing really good. Look at just from my extra miscellaneous pickup crap, I gained a lot of money. These books. Cleaning up my inventory. So I'm using Star UI mod, which is really nice. They're out of money, so should I buy the whole inventory? It'd let me do a lot. There. Now they're not broke. Arts, resources. Okay, I don't want to.
Oh, please, take a look.
Please, take a look. We want to. Weapons. Do we have any extra weapons? Combat knife. Neon. Keep the extra Nova Blaster. Okay. Got a few extra helmets. And lives. They are. Food. Quite a bit extra. Start getting money back from them. Are. Notes. I don't want to get rid of resources. So I'll leave them with 36,000 compared to the 15.
Appreciate the business.
Okay. Hunter's not in there. One thing they gotta get is a way to make it so that you have an unlock to have more than one follower. Because as you go up in levels, you do run into a lot of resistance when you start hitting higher level bases. Which is like, whoa.
It's good to be home, right?
And I wish I knew why my kick wouldn't let me stream there today. Not sure what's up with kick. Streamed there yesterday, not had a problem.
Hey, you might want this.
Oh, Barry, you got something for me?
What can I help you with?
Hey, so I thought you might like this.
What'd you get me?
I hope you do. Of course. I was walking by it and I thought, hey, what the heck? Why not? Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it. It's not a problem. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you.
Alien jerky.
Yeah, what is it? So long.
Where's my Andresia?
Do you need me for something?
Not yet, Lynn. We'll get a base for you here in a minute.
Is something amiss?
I just read about them.
Indeed I do. All yours. Back to it then.
It's called space. Space is cold and dark.
So now,
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things.
go to
I
Neon.
still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comic.
I like to take off usually. I don't know why.
Time to leave this place behind.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
It's gonna be a long ways to fly around. All that money can buy. And we are going to Neon. I've been here before. Been to Neon before.
Switching over to standard engines.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way.
Contraband on the ship, so I'm not worried.
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
See, a couple things they could have changed with this game. I don't know if the creation engine would have allowed it.
Starting landing procedure.
But when you jump to a planet, they should have been able to make the planet in its own map. So you would get to where you go to the, click on the planet, go to the planet. Then you could have flown around the atmosphere of the planet. So it would take you out of that main scene of the space scene, put you on the planet. I don't know why they didn't do that. Other games like Starborn or Spaceborne and ones like that have done that exact same thing. It gives you much more immersion of gameplay.
See that huge shield? It's part of the power system.
Construction.
I just don't know if the creation engine can handle that much.
Energy.
But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred.
Oh my
Even
God.
for something like this.
My fucking phone is just blowing up. Everything from Elon texting shit to people streaming. All of it. Holy crap. Bam. All at the same freaking time, too. Wow, people. My phone just blew the hell up. What was everybody doing tonight?
Some kind of checkpoint ahead. Let's let them do their job so we can move along. See that huge shield? It's part of the power system.
I wonder,
provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Not the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora
I don't have...
the second you stepped through.
All right.
I don't want Barrett.
Turn around. Try to run and
I wanted Sarah. Sarah, I needed... I wanted to get more time with Sarah on stupid missions.
I'm working hard, Captain.
Can I help? Yes, yes, absolutely.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
You're just chilling? What are you playing?
Try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
I'll do that right. Here it is. I know you're busy. You're always playing something. When you're not working, you're playing something.
Lay it on me.
See that shroud covering Neon?
He just told me that.
You're looking at the only city in the settled
Sarah,
systems
I've already heard
that
this line.
shields itself from lightning.
Horizon Dawn? What's that?
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Horizon Dawn? I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Horizon Dawn. Man, I don't know that game.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
You want to get high, Sarah, don't you?
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be... I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there.
Let's go see Walter's wife.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we
Issa.
continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
Nice
no,
name.
I'm here about...
Issa.
Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
No, it's different.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune, and somewhere down there I'm his wife, yes.
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
These two are
Only
funny.
jumps up the list at the right moments. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
Ooh.
Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks, his final address before he disappeared. I merely found a group of like-minded individuals. Just like all of us.
I'd say Walter is more of a disciple than a fan. In fact, I've heard him recite this in the lodge on more than one occasion.
Can we move on?
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust
I love that
get to a
love.
point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
They trust each other so much they have somebody hack into each other's files. I know what the other one's doing.
Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very attentive when it's just the two of us.
When you mix business and family, you learn to compartmentalize.
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks.
What?
Remember some of the houses that Tower King walked into?
Yeah. Why, what about it?
That's what this was about.
Oh, some of the filthiest flips?
Yeah.
Oh, this could be interesting.
I'm
gonna kind of go.
I missed you too.
You're still so tense.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, once we're alone, you're
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days,
taut.
spreading like a virus through the Zeta systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned
Wrong
after
way.
colony war. That way,
can see
they
your
can strike.
This way. Very, very bad.
I'm not in the mood.
Is the optional? Investigate the cellar.
Just one quiet day.
So, what's that game about? Horizon Dawn.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Welcome to Newell's.
If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Rosa Newell is my wife. We own this place together. Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of Bayou Plaza. Well, normally I wouldn't go in for that sort of thing, but Sieghart's given me no choice. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon's security to keep his place safe.
My weekend so far? Annoying. As well, we found out we're going to be rebuilding the wife's car motor. It's going to be what, $2,300 bucks?
$2,300.
$2,300. It's either that or we're kind of fucked. New head gaskets. Hopefully the heads are okay. Finish up the wiring stuff on it. Probably do a new front TV joints on it.
It's okay.
Water pump, timing belt.
Everyone has a choice. Some
You know,
are more difficult than others.
hit an owl with my truck
The only way to fight
on my way home.
security is if
yesterday.
all the merchants unify and push
Peachy.
back on these unreasonable rules.
Just peachy.
Anyway,
Not a small owl either.
I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst,
At least when I turned around,
sure
the
you'll
owl's
find
okay.
something you might want to buy.
He flew off. And he didn't. He was fine. Shaken, but fine. Wasn't going that fast.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Fucked up my truck wiper blade. Luckily, I think my windshield's okay. I gotta go out there after a little bit.
Information isn't usually free. Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. Rather be paid now. If it's not a big deal, then why are you bothering me about it? Done talking. Not getting more from me about any of this. Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what class.
Don't even bother with that other place. Newell's Goods. We have everything you
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, that guy's not here yet. You know, typical life for somebody who works and everything wants your money. Okay, I went from following one to following.
Mixed up with the
Oh.
gangs.
Easy money.
Oh, don't tell me when I grab certain slates, it's just fucking freezing my game. Why is this happening? This is the second one that's done it. Yeah. Happened too on not beta, standard. Dating? I don't know why that's happening. You see the inside of that place? Wow. How's your weekend so far? Is busy? You got anything interesting going on? Or is it a normal weekend and you just get to sit at home and be like, fuck, I'm gonna be lazy? You got anything special you're gonna do? Your weekend's all right? If the blade's still spinning.
Yes, but they're showing techniques. That they can actually rotors up. Actually glide in like it.
Yeah, as long as they're moving fast already forward, they tip it down a little bit. They kind of go on an angle. And with no power, they still can kind of land and kind of crash all at the same time.
Crash landing. It's just safe crash landing. The difference.
Well, they kind of more skid in instead of just slam in.
Well, another thing that they do is they will tilt the whole aircraft back when they come. That they can down to help.
The speed of the blades or whatever they're moving slows it down quite a bit.
They use the coil, so the pitch helps slow the blades down, which gives them. So it drains momentum.
Kind of like putting the air brakes on.
Yeah, kinda.
But you're in a helicopter.
Right. And if you lose all your rotor rotation, you're fucked.
You also got a haircut? Yeah. I don't know. Don't have much of that left. Kind of don't have any hair left. Back here, but nothing up there. Big difference between having it on your head. You got all the beard though? And this is only from 1 year. I'll shave it again next summer. Beginning of summer.
I see you've done that before.
Let's see if I grab it this time. See, that's weird how that went bad on that first time, and now this time it went okay. How's the future look to you, Vizzy? This is the future of rooms.
It's been in existence from the beginning.
This is your bedroom and everything. You sleep right there on the floor.
Something like that would have been changed by
There ain't no room for a fucking bed. This is the future of rooms, see?
What I don't sell ends up in trouble.
That's all I got. I lost all the hair on my head and I got a beard now. As I lost my hair on my head, my beard grew thicker. I don't know if that's a fair exchange.
There's shortages over at Reliant Medical.
I honestly don't.
Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
If you want to see how short my temper is,
You sound like you'd rather trade the hair on your head for a beard. I'd rather have it the other way around.
Hey there.
Just my own thoughts. At least the first part of this is pretty easy.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone, but if you're here for some... Oh, no. Drugs are for street
You literally have...
junkies. Aurora
You have literally no beard? Yeah, but you're still young.
Exquisitely crafted, transcendent.
I've always had a beard, though. I got a beard when I was freaking young.
Fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going
Because I grew up on the farm, you know, in the dirt.
Let's face it.
Moving cow shit. All that gave me a early facial hair.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. Not currently, I'm afraid. Unless you'd like to purchase it on their behalf. I'm sorry, but promises make for poor currency. Mr. Stroud is coming to the Astral Lounge. Now that is interesting. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still
A little mustache and a little goatee.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes
You're like
to
my kid.
satisfaction.
You have to get out the shoe polish and darken up your mustache and darken up what little you got for your goatee, and then it makes it look like you actually have one.
No, you just need to go and get the makeup and put on it.
No, that's why I said shoe polish, because it's black, so it makes it black.
Not shoe polish. You don't need it black. You need it to match the rest of your.
Nah. I want it to stand out. What little bit they have,
No,
they
you
got...
need to do like what Nocturne's wife did to him.
What?
When he was that one night when he did the makeup. When his wife was putting makeup on him.
No, I don't remember.
She colored in his beard with eyeliner.
Oh, I don't remember that.
I have
Get
other
stuff out of it.
customers.
One of them.
Enjoy the lounge.
There, you're not going to be happy with me on this.
I don't like the look of you.
You don't like the look of me. That's fine.
Never could get the hang of hacking. I prefer a more direct approach myself.
Well, Sarah, that's because you're not real.
Easy basement access.
Oh
They're
my.
copying up how real estate agents use. Ready for your finishing touches. Pet friendly.
Animal feces everywhere. Oh my God.
A vintage tile.
Really, honey?
That's what I'm amazing backyard views. Just missing half the house.
Yeah.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
I mean this. I mean this. You can do that. All right, let's go. Let's go get Walter back. Oh wow. Before.
Any luck out there?
I don't like the way they
I
did
don't
that.
like the paint design, but
I don't like
it
the
looks
paint.
neat.
It's clean looking.
But that is too no, there's just too much. I don't like
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Izzy, you like how I got a swimsuit on both my girls? On what? All right, we got to hear this. $1,000. What'd you spend it on?
right? In space?
You say you went to the liquor store, I'll say I believe you. That'd be easy. Everything's gone up so much. It's gone nuts.
There are a ton of distractions in Neon, so I expect you to be on your best behavior here.
All right, we're here.
What'd you spend $1,000 on?
I don't know what the cellar looks like. We should split up.
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter, I think you're taking this espionage business a little too seriously.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Well, the most expensive thing was damn tires. Oh, tires. 960. Yeah, tires. That's an easy way to get, you know, $1,000 or even more gone.
car related.
Anything that says car, and parts.
Music is amazing.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which...
That's why I run tires till they're baby butt bald.
Ready to party?
I make sure I get my money's worth.
Hi, having fun?
Walter.
Yeah. I just saw our seller walk by. Good job.
So you spent over $960.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property.
Yeah,
after all.
$33
Nothing could go wrong.
for the haircut and $20 on food. You spent over $1,000. I know that math.
Twice what we agreed on.
Haircuts are not cheap. Food is not cheap. There's no way you're gonna get away with $40 and just with the two of them being done.
The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
And look, you're $53, not $40. You were over $1,000. You're close, but you're over. You're not just under.
If you want to have our car repair bill.
That's why you're here. Hopefully our
You want to pay my bill?
will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and
You want to pay the bill for her engine?
is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort.
Easy. You starve yourself and feed your kids. Same as we did years ago. Come on, this is only a $2,300 bill. Not that bad.
You didn't hear this from me.
Don't mind, I just spent out $3,500 on the car.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations
You know,
always
we're gonna have almost
insist on
$5,500,
some touch-ups for the official photo.
$5,700 out in this car. We can trade bills.
Stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do
I
that?
think that's the dial for the.
I don't know, but your
And the dial
security
for
here
the oven,
seems to
there
have
it
some
was
fancy gear.
built
Why
with
don't they
Packer.
chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. I leave now, I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Not quite yet, Walter.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah, Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now. It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you? I'm listening. Really? Huh. That might change things. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending on men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We can
Yeah.
leave the planet quickly.
Dude, busy. That's what it's getting for me. I pay for everybody's bills, bigger bills here. When they incur a bill, I gotta pay it. Because I'm the only fucking one that works. One advantage, my wife takes care of everything at home. And she's a great wife because she does everything she can. And she's been getting a lot better because her limitations aren't quite as bad. She used to not be able to do much because she was so hurt. Years go by, she's getting a little bit better, slowly. She does a little more here and there. I give her credit for it. She's a good wife. She does what she can. I understand she has limitations. I leave it alone at that.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. Yes, I'm fully aware this has not gone according to plan.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall
Try to
we?
spend $5,000 in like 2 months.
Appointment.
And still pay your regular bills. Literally, last month I paid out the $3,500 for a car. They lied about what was done to it. So, she got it through Facebook or wherever. Person-to-person deal. Can't do much for laws for that stuff. So we're kind of fucked with it. We got two choices. Sell it for nothing, lose out that money, or fix the car and drive it for the next 5 fucking years and make it worthwhile. I really don't want to spend the $2,300, but I really don't have much of a choice.
These idiots aren't quite as honest as the Freestar Rangers.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very...
Maybe I can see if he has just a moment. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm afraid we just can't book any more appointments today. Goodbye.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
Right this way.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Don't know if I want to do this. Should I go through that door? Another locked door.
Easy money.
There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Follow her.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall.
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit. Got it. They're scrambling the protocol.
There, quit getting in my way.
Where did they go?
There, quit walking in front of me.
Can't take it! This is hopeless! I'm out!
Don't leave any of that behind.
Oh, I forgot. Going in there. Walter, move. Possible.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Get out here. But Dave. Outpost management and more. Sure. All right, now we gotta go. Who is shooting it? Where did he go? Walter, where are you going? We used to go that way. It's the old way to go. They have a new route here.
Under fire! Damn it!
What the fuck is he? I hear him shooting, but I can't see him anywhere. I like how they changed the route of some of this.
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us. You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side. I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small...
Regular bills don't bother me.
For the humiliation.
Like our normal bills are
Mr.
pretty
Musgrove, my former
standard.
employee,
We don't have anything odd.
responsible for our
What?
serendipitous meeting, was caught. prior
Unexpected bills, like our car, then our payment for the motor, this, that.
to decide
I hate
on the
that.
sentence yourselves. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
It's a smart decision, one that I fully support.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. Same for us.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
A cage is too good for you, Musgrove. They should stick you on an asteroid somewhere and let you think about what you've done.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
We should have a talk.
Let's talk
When you have
more
the
back
time,
at the
of
ship.
course.
I always forget to take that. Can we first get out of the man's office, sir, before we talk? Does this one look a little...
Going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Look at her makeup. You look a little crazy. Look at that. Look like a zombie. She really did look like a zombie. Didn't she? Come on, Sarah. Come on, Walter.
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking, so I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Uh-oh. Anybody else in here besides Vizzy? No, it shows 8 people. I get Jaeger's probably lurking, or he probably shuts his computer off. It's so quiet in chat. I like chat when people talk and we talk about weird shit.
Unfortunately, no.
You know, the crazier the
Other
shit
than
we
you
talk
and
about, the
Barrett,
better.
There were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Well, there's no reason to be jealous. They were just, I don't know, different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
I got one for you, Vizzy.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together.
Whenever you got a second, let me know. Got a question for you.
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report.
I assume Deedway's hiding out in here somewhere. Either on Trovo or somewhere. Deedway hosted me again. He likes to do that. Oh, it looked like it. But the other day he hosted me. He could be hosting me. I don't care. Steedway, good guy. Let me turn kick back off once and turn it back on. Maybe it'll connect. I just don't get why kick is not connecting. Nothing changed. There must be something wrong with restreaming kick right now. Or something. I don't know. That's so weird.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Yeah, you'll do. Look, I don't expect you to be an exact copy of Aja. Your hunger for exploration, to pierce the veil,
So,
seek the unknown.
what else you guys want? Anything you guys want to talk about tonight? See what else we can talk about. Keep some conversation going.
I don't know if
you flirt with these girls. They're like a deer caught in fucking headlights.
The way my life's
so
unfolded,
funny.
I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time.
Please give me some time. I get you standing in this room. All right. Gotta upgrade my jetpack. Alright, let's go back to the lodge. Now this is where the starborn stuff starts. Usually try to avoid this, but I don't even care. I need a starborn to be able to kill so I can earn some good points. I need to get more artifacts so that I can find more powers. So I want to try to make level 100 and have all the powers gathered. Then go through Unity. I want to try to get all the power or all the artifacts and get the final mission done probably around 80-ish or 60-ish. Not too much before. Then I'll just build a base or something and get a couple of fast levels, get up over 100, and then complete the Unity.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Oh, I should have looked for... I'm going to go check something. I wonder if the hunter is here. I have not looked in Neon for the hunter. Because I found the hunter in Aquila. In the view. Talked to him. Then he goes to Neon. And I haven't found where the hunter goes next. Does anybody know? I'm not quite sure where the hunter's next stop is, if I can find him. I want to check over here at, like, if he's hiding in the... That's the hotel. I have no idea. The Emporium? Oh.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we
No. Here you go.
Things for you.
Typical.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know.
Gal Bank.
UC citizens attended the ceremony and listened to a speech from the president. If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
Trying to find where the hunter. I didn't see him in Neon. I don't think he was here. The Aurora Club is where I thought he would have been, because that's like the biggest club. He was in view.
The Astral Lounge while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
Well, let's see if we can see him. Easy to spot. He'll be standing off on the side. Is that him right there? Right there. No, that's fucking...
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Wish I knew where the hunter was. Where's the second place you can run into him? Or third place?
You good? Hey, you wanna dance?
Not up there. Down in there. I could have swore one that was standing over there before was. Okay, so he is not in here.
Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
A little too upbeat for the hunter.
What's up?
Is there another bar here in Aurora?
Something you might be interested in.
Or Yes, Sarah, you got some Aurora?
Something you need? I do. You must have read my mind.
You just told me.
Talk to you
Got
later.
it? Another bar here? I thought there was.
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Upside, maybe?
Move along.
Terrabrew? I don't think he'd be sitting in Terrabrew. Check it anyway. Nope. Strickland, Outfitters, Client Medical, Trade Authority, Mining League,
Not interested.
Neon, Tactical, Apartments, Grade's Liquor, Olympian Liquor, looks good. Down to here, so let's go back to the middle here and go in upside. See if he's here. That'd be neat if I could find where. Upside. We need to find where he would be hiding. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hate this one guy. He's in one of these doors.
Careful out there, buddy.
Adam Savages. Lower bar. Don't think he's going to be here.
Stay away from Ebside. The locals there don't exactly appreciate the tourists.
Double check. He's not here.
Look, I've bought on the street.
Didn't know that there's also the things down here. Right, alright. Oops. Where were he? They run around here.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Can't blame a fellow for trying, right?
Everything I do, Sarah dislikes. Every time I move forward with Sarah, then she gets fucking further behind because she hates everything I do. Guess maybe on the way out I can see if he's out here anywhere. I don't know. I don't know where the next city that anything out at. It's not out here.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
Don't worry, Barrett. We'll get you soon enough. Just gotta get a few more levels. Unlock my better captaining skills or my...
All right, let's get this crate into space.
This starts the main adventure stuff.
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon. All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
All right. Now this is a very specific thing. You can't fast travel from here. You can't do any of that other stuff.
Time to push some G's. Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
You hold something you have no right to.
Hang on.
People have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Yeah, that's cool. Makes back on.
You say that now, but your kind is not ready for the artifacts. The Starborn know what you are capable of.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. A sentiment that is shared by my kind about you.
We're not the ones making threats.
Your moral grandstanding is hollow, as is your position. Make up your mind, or we will act.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Ah, Walter.
You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we know nothing about?
Yes.
We need to regroup. Bide our time.
We can wait no longer. Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
How about you? But I've never heard of these Starborn. The speculation part of my brain is in overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately.
Come on.
Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors.
My weapon's in here. He didn't even touch me. I have really good weapons on. Have really good weapons on. Not the best, but they're good.
Drive is spinning down. Jumper soul is butter.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Land at the lodge.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
Yeah, this goes.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Any discovery?
How is Neon? Are you... Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
Yes, everyone. Come on, you two girls in the bathing suits. Get your butts over here.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn.
I'm gonna become one of them too.
Over the artifact.
Hey, Millie. Millie, what are you wagging your tail about?
What do people know?
You
Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Hi.
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen.
Hi, Millie.
Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Huh. Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes
You're a
of
good
space.
girl.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Any chance?
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
You had a hell of a shake. Ready to head back out? Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Where's Walter?
Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it. That's certainly true. And it also wouldn't hurt to give Stroud Eklund an advantage in the marketplace. I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
Vasco, I asked you to remind me about something. What was it?
Specify the time frame.
There's no fooling you. Don't worry, this is a much lower stake opportunity. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested?
Spicy food. You said this while you were eating an entire tray of spicy chunks. So, I was
As you know, I'm a busy man. It doesn't leave me. Besides,
Yeah. I mean, no, not that one. What did I say
of
before that?
course, now that I know you're interested. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done.
Understanding the nature of...
That's it. I remember what it was now.
I did not. Part of the... I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem. R&D needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. It's a natural...
Remember doing this one a few times.
Since we need to make so many big decisions.
Get a free ship out of it.
In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want. But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing here. Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all
These
be
I can do.
instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Good luck out there on the fringe.
What other missions I got right here? Well, what? We'll do this one right.
Do you have a new set of orders for me today?
No, Bosco, I don't. I do not have new orders for you. All right. Look how he does that. Protect my love. Iron Man. When was this?
Huh?
Which Iron Man is this? 3.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
2. Good. There it is. Take care of this. Little powwow. Then we'll get a ship out of it afterwards.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
more skill. I've got 2 more to get into. Jim. That. So, is anybody else doing anything interesting for the weekend? It is only Saturday night. But Sunday now for you guys. Still my Saturday night. I still like that. Take a helicopter out with a piano.
Nice to see you again.
So this is the Star Yard Walter can't
pleasure to
stop
meet you.
talking about.
We may be
I
new.
can certainly see why. It's a monumental operation.
Thanks for visiting Stroud Eklund.
We have a state-of-the-art R&D department here. I came out of curiosity, but some of these specs...
Tried and true is what you should focus on.
Tried and true is so dull, though. Oh, this must be Walter's consultant friend. Please, come join us. We've been waiting for you. Hi there. Hello. It might surprise you to hear that no, I have not. This is actually the first project I've led for Stroud Eklund. I recently graduated with a master's degree in engineering management. I'm actually kind of surprised they hired me, but I was at the top of my class, so maybe they didn't want to lose me to some other star yard.
Happy turkey?
Anyway, I'm grateful for the chance to do good work here.
That will work. I didn't know you had any. Last time I looked. Oh. I know you talked about getting more, but I didn't know you did get more.
That you'd be taking charge of Project Kepler despite the fact that we have a fully dedicated R&D staff already assigned to it. But that's okay. I'm sure that even though you have virtually no
Busy, you still hiding out here or are you in
you'll
bed?
do a great job.
Oh. Ankle.
Oh, I just assumed. You know what? I'm really sorry. I should trust Walter knew what he was doing. My bad.
Even so, we have plenty of designers.
As you probably know, we're tasked with coming up with Stroud Eklund's next hit starship. But we have budget concerns, market research to finish, and we can't seem to agree on a design. So I guess Walter sent you to resolve these issues. Have at it. Ah, right, so you mentioned. Let's move on to solving our budget issues then, shall we? We were charged with building the newest, hottest ship on the market, which won't be possible unless we... So we have 2 new budget proposals. One will allow us to build what I consider to be a very sensible ship, but we'll have to make some tough design cuts. The other will allow us much more flexibility to put whatever we want into the ship. It's what I call the kitchen sink proposal. I don't love it, but it'll be next to impossible to approve. What should we go with? I'd love to, seriously. It would be a huge win for us if we came in under or at that budget. But none of the viable designs for this project can be made for that amount. I've already rejected that budget, so I have to go to the board regardless. And since you're now responsible for the major decisions, which budget proposal we go with falls on you.
More budget will help with folks design. Can build whatever we want with a larger budget. Kind of.
It's more that we can only choose certain design elements at the expense of others. In other words, if we go with something in Mike's design, there's not enough money in the budget for what Ella wants. That's one of the reasons we haven't been able to agree on anything. While it's true we'd be able to afford to put anything and everything into that design, it's just not practical, and the board will put more pressure on us to see that it succeeds. I worry that without constraints, my team will be disincentivized to focus this ship in any given direction. And they'll try to cram in everything but the kitchen sink, hence the name. Who knows what kind of monstrosity we'd create if we tried to incorporate all of our designs? And would something that expensive actually sell?
Make it harder to sell. What do I think?
That sounds good to me, but remember, this ship will have fewer bells and whistles. We're not going to be able to include everything we want. Frank's luxury design has the most expensive components, and we've been having trouble convincing him to move away from that idea so we can stay within the budget. We need his help. Do you think you can get him to budge?
I am right here, you know.
Wait, yeah, why do we have to convince you?
Yes, but I am the lead designer on the project. All design proposals need to go through me. How can I be expected to approve something I fundamentally disagree with? I already gave my answer to Jules. We got nothing. I'm thinking about it. I suppose maybe I could work with Mike to figure out what sort of components we can put inside the ship to give the consumer a smoother, better ride.
Right. Auto persuade? I've never tried that.
It might be a good challenge, actually. And if I impress them, they'll be willing to give me more to work with next time. Fine. I see what you're saying. Perhaps we tone down the luxury aspects a bit. Does it really need so much gold trim? Probably not.
Well done. Sometimes all people need is a bit of guidance to set them on the path to success.
Great! That's one problem solved. I'll go forward with that budget proposal and we can move on. Next, we need to gather some market data. The best way to do this is to outfit your ship with some sensors and take it through some real-world scenarios so we can make more informed design decisions.
Yeah, why me?
Well, Mr. Stroud believes you fit in our target demographic. We heard about some of your adventures, and we tend to agree that getting data from someone like you will be helpful. Frankly, most of our test pilots played a little too safe, and the scenarios we run don't push the limits as much as we can get away with legally. But luckily, we don't have those same concerns with you, because you're not technically employed by us, and Walter trusts you.
Right. I can get a crime stat and not make your company look bad. That's all you're trying to say. That's all. That's all they're really trying to say, right?
Great! Just pick up a mission or two at the mission board and proceed like you normally would. We'll collect the data when you return. If you take on a variety of missions, we can build a ship to handle a variety of scenarios. But if you just fly one mission, we can build a more focused ship. It's up to you. In the meantime, you might also want to talk with the team, get to know them, give feedback on their proposals, etc. Good luck out there.
So, you're Walter's friend. I know he chose you to head this project as some sort of favor. Honestly, as senior technical designer, I was hoping to receive that honor, but there's always next time. Regardless, I'm excited to help you out. Do you have any experience building spaceships? This is wonderful to hear. I hope for all of our sakes that you are not overselling your ability. Now, I know you've been asked to give feedback on our design proposals. Would you care for a brief synopsis of mine? Of course. But first, let me ask you this. What pilot demographic is currently being underserved by the current starship market? Yes! Finally, a kindred spirit operating on my own wavelength. You see, while many ships will operate to that end, few ships are designed with exploration as their primary goal. It is my belief that if we build a ship with that in mind, Stroud Eklund will dominate that market sector. It's my hope that we can jumpstart a new era of affordable, accessible space exploration, fueled by ordinary people like you and me.
Design a ship like that. Probably gonna go for too much luxury.
I'd start with a small ship profile. It won't need much storage or passenger capacity. Then, of course, you would want an advanced grav drive to reach deep space and plenty of energy for extended flights. In order to keep costs down, it likely doesn't need expensive weapon systems or defensive measures. It won't need those where it's going. And of course, high-end scanners and other scientific equipment is a must. Yeah, that's what Jules said too. But at least that gives me something to think about. Thanks. I'll refine the idea and propose it next time, I guess. Why do I feel like answering this could be a trap coming from someone who was sent here by Walter to step in and take over our project? It's not like I have anything to hide. I used to think working for a super wealthy corporation would be terrible, but honestly, it's pretty great. They've been good to me, and the stability is way better than any startup. I've had opportunities I wouldn't have anywhere else, so yeah, pretty great.
Let's just keep her at talking. If she slips up anyway.
Well, as a senior designer, I'm trusted to work on some pretty important features on these ships. Most of my work is on the technical features, designing them to be more user-friendly. Computer systems like navigation, targeting, you name it. It may not be as glamorous as what Frank does, but without me, these ships would be almost impossible for the average consumer to actually use. Bye.
We're all super glad you're here, right, everyone?
I'm wondering if we need another chef in the kitchen. Then again, I hear Walter brought you in to finally make a decision around here. put this? My co-workers are smart people. But between you and me, they're in way over their head with this project. Jules especially. She's new at being a project lead and has insisted we design by committee, so everyone's voice is heard. Admirable. But no one could agree on anything, and we're running significantly behind because of it. Good. Just so long as you don't push us to make anything too nutty. I think your decisiveness will put us back on the right track. Speaking of which, I think my plan will get us where we need to be as quickly and efficiently as possible. It's simple, no frills, and most importantly, won't cause me any major headaches on the engineering side. Let me tell you, all the creative minds around here are so concerned with designing the most innovative and fancy ships possible. They never stop to think about the kind of work it takes to do that in a reasonable time frame. Yes, we're engineers. Our job is to make the bloody impossible possible. But that doesn't mean it's easy or practical. That and there's never enough of us to go around. No, I'm just trying to set realistic goals. Sorry that ain't exciting to you. So I'm thinking, there's loads of fighters. No sense in mucking about with that again. And we've already got one of the best luxury liners in the biz. What I figure is, the cargo running business is booming, and no one's quite built a personal craft like that to serve the working class folk. Nothing fancy, no frills. Just a simple, sturdy, inexpensive ship with cargo room up the wazoo and make it so easy my cousin's little moppet could fly it. Our objective should be to build a huge ship with plenty of cargo room while keeping the costs low. Doesn't need fancy equipment, just the basics. Basic weapons, basic defenses, basic scanners. You get the idea. If we go with a design like that, I can focus on quality construction, and the ship will practically sell itself.
Sounds good, but the pitch a little bit more exciting.
Yes, of course. Zhuzh it up, just enough to disappoint me even more when we ultimately end up choosing something ridiculous. Thanks. Right. Take care.
Hi. Need something? Oh, no. Well, it's just... I'm a little new here, and everyone's got these big, flashy designs. And I'm supposed to come up... Can I tell you? Part of me was hoping you'd say that. So, I was thinking that we could really use a recreational craft in our fleet. But not like super luxurious like our Adonis pleasure yacht. Something marketed more towards families. Something Mom and Dad could pack up and take the kids on vacation. You probably think that's stupid, right?
Good question. Him?
I
used to go off-world camping with my family when I was a kid. The other families we met always complained their ships weren't quite adequate for family vacations. They never had enough room, and the kids would always fight. I've done some market research, and no ship manufacturer seems to be making ships for things like this. Which means even if the demand is low, we can fill this niche and still sell a lot. Well, you listened to my idea more than the others did, so I'll take it as a good sign. Thanks. So far I do, but just between you and me, I feel like I'm in a little over my head. I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. But my bosses really seem to like my work, so I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm doing something right. I still feel weird pitching ideas to people who have been at this for so much longer than I have.
Literally nothing to ships that give Tayo a run for its money?
Have you seen the specs on the Adonis?
I'd rather be in a ship that can defend itself.
It's interesting. I'm new, and I've never done anything like this before coming here. Marketing for ships, specifically, that is. There are so many things to think of for different demographics, like style, features, cost, and all that. And you also need to think about offensive and defensive capabilities, because space is dangerous, and people need to feel like the ship they're buying is safe. Yeah, I've only been here for a few months. I did a little marketing for Chunks before this, but it was really more of an internship. Ships are totally different than that. I applied for the job here on a whim because I thought it'd be fun. I never expected to be hired.
What do we still got in here? Anybody still alive? It is 12:30 in the morning.
Take care, okay?
My time.
You know, I have designed spacecraft for over 10 years. So, you must have really impressed Walter for him to give you this project. Or maybe it's a bit of nepotism. Never mind that. Perhaps he sees in you what he sees in me.
Or
no one asked you, newbie. I don't even know why I am being asked to accept feedback from someone who only just joined our team. But here we are. Anyway, imagine a luxury craft designed for the most discerning of tastes. Every feature designed for comfort and peace of mind. High-end performance, precision engineering, a spacecraft for those who wish to be seen. This will be the most elite personal craft on the market. The ship should be mid-size, spacious but not bulky. We'll want to build it with the highest quality, most expensive modules available. It should feel safe, but not threatening. Focus on defensive measures, not aggressive weaponry. Above all, you should be able to picture your favorite celebrity, or Walter himself, flying this ship and influencing others to buy as well. I think I understand what you mean. It is not enough to say it's a high-end luxury ship. Who is flying this ship? Where do they go? What is their story? And why do they crave such attention? Oh, thank you. I will think on this and improve on my proposal. Two words. Conspicuous consumption. Are you familiar with this concept? Of course not. It's when someone buys something expensive, mostly because it is expensive in an effort to show off their wealth to others. So, if we target what the wealthy elite and celebrities want and sell the ship at a premium, they will buy it, and others will follow in order to be trendy. Imagine a star like Borealis is seen getting out of one of our luxury ships. Everyone is going to want one, so they too can feel like a celebrity. Because I am the lead designer on the project, it is literally my job to design it. It is frustrating because I keep getting pushback, and Jules has this idea that we will make a better product by designing it all together. Since everyone has equal say, it led us to a standstill. It was much easier before. Just because I do not like how corporate we have become, doesn't mean I don't like getting paid. Besides, with every successful ship I design, I believe I can influence the company to shift away from typical corporate bullshit and back to taking risks by pursuing art and innovation. Then again, here we are. See you.
That data from your ship is going to be critical to our design process, assuming you can handle the missions. Oh, yes, I actually do have a proposal. I wasn't really expecting you to give me feedback, but why not, I guess. I'd like to see us branch out a bit more in the starfighter market. Bounty hunting and mercenary
You
work
should
are
be in
both
this one.
big these days, especially among the hard-blooded free stars.
I'd rather be in a ship that can defend itself. I don't want to be a target.
Maybe the Venture, then.
I'm glad you brought that up. No, and yes, there's a lot of work out there that requires a capable fighting ship. But the real success comes from UC military contracts, which we would hope to attract by building a higher-end version of this ship platform for them. We'd want to give it strong weapons, tough defenses, plus good speed and maneuverability. Most starfighters are fairly small, and the tricky part is keeping costs down with all those fancy modules. You could be right. There's got to be a better way to pitch the idea. I'll give it some more thought. Thanks. Ah, we'll talk later then.
Everything's so new here.
We'll just do them all.
Time to move on.
Not.
This gives me a chance to finish a slate I've been reading. Feel free to take the scenic route.
Oh, we go direct
You
routes.
keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
First one up. Do the delivery.
Now, you're not pestering the captain,
Nice.
right,
Clean
Cora?
sip there.
Mister, you think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Well, it does look like my one mod that is stopping them from changing my settings for the ship settings is helping. Always quite effective. New mod I was testing.
This restore collector space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
These guys off. Not like I really need that much. I'm not making much money. What?
Touchdown imminent.
That's the landing pad. Why we land next to it? Complete. All right. One mission done.
Thanks for having me on board. Let me know if I'm in your way.
Oh. Yeah, that ship is pretty good. It can hold 6 passengers. Which is pretty cool. Deimos is Soul. Yeah, we can do this for a little bit. Run around flying people around, do all kinds of stupid stuff. You know.
And we're docked.
No. Still want to change out one of these modules.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of
I think the armory. Yeah, so I have the science research. Now let's go kill some pirates. Now that we got the passengers off. We don't need passengers
Move
on
detached.
when we go to kill pirates.
Let's get out of here. Jump complete. Direct hit to their grab drive.
You gone too? Three-star Falcon.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Fancy flying, stranger. Please respond. Spacers are easy targets. I think we had it covered, but I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can... Transferring parts now. Thanks again for the...
One more. Platinum. So. Let's go to the other mission. Right. In here? Got it. Good. Here. Look at him. Let go. Kill him. Go.
This won't take long.
See?
Target engines have been disabled.
Oh yeah.
You're done.
Oh. Hey. Who else is? Is this all you got? Your guys are so basic. Fight's already over. Oh, favorites on kick? Okay.
Hey, what's up, Tech and Text Lady? For some reason you can't get restreamed to stream to Kick tonight. So you're only on... Yeah, I have you pulled up on Twitch. Okay, if I just sneak over here, Kick in there.
He is much.
Tried all kinds of restarting. Yeah, I don't know. Restream's telling me it's having an error on Twitch and Kick, but it's obviously working, so I don't know what the hell it's talking about.
Working for you? Yes, he might have. It's trying to send data right now and it's just not working.
You're using it, but you have an error. Yeah, it's working. I don't know why it says. It's probably because I reset my internet after I already had OBS opened, but... Weird.
That is so weird.
All that junk you're hauling is
What error is he get? What error? I wonder what error he's getting.
It just says an error occurred. Please try again later. doesn't even specify. It's just over in like the weird little window about what channels you want active through Restream. Yeah, no, it's from Twitch and Kick. It says both.
Huh.
No, it's I'm live on both as far as I can tell.
He says he's on both. He is.
No, it's running both through Restream. I don't have it set up to go direct to any of them.
Hmm. Why is... Hey, let me try something. Might regret this. While I'm playing a game.
Oh, what are you doing? I was busy.
Right. Sudo update. Sudo apt upgrade. Oh, updates. Okay. Check there, and I'm going to re-double check my update manager. Free desktop SDK, desktop. Yeah, it says that I got a couple here. This is why I go through both. I check one and I check the other. You can see my sudo apt, and the thing doesn't show it, but in here it does, because I'm just doing it through when I did it through a terminal. Sometimes you miss certain things. This is why I say to always do it through both, because one might find something and one might not find something, and the other one might find something that the other one might miss. Now, hopefully it doesn't ask me to restart. I just gave me a whole bunch more. See? This is why I've been liking this Debian version, because Linux Mint Debian, because I'm getting all kinds of good updates. Okay, so it is fully updated right now. This is so weird. Where do I get out in live space right? Let's see how. Why does it say that I'm... Oh, it shows me this line. Why does it say that I'm... Okay, how do I get to me? Okay, this is really fun. Live space is really starting to... kick if he was to against all of us. How can I get it so I can see my page? It's just on it. Now it's kicked me back off. Click see all.
Where to have more?
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Okay.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
I clicked go live earlier. Now it restarted my stream. That is so fucking weird. Everything tonight is fucking up. Wow, what is it with the internet tonight? Everything is fucking up. Over on Trovo, Eli.
You're thinking on stuff last night as if you should keep streaming or do other things like YouTube. Yeah, I heard you talking about that. I've been in the same boat, man. Oh, my ship's overweight? Uh-oh. I have to fix that.
I don't know. Still got a few people in here, so we're doing good.
Yeah, they're just getting so much crap lately with fixing the wife's motor, hitting an owl. Yeah. Yeah, I heard you talking about that. I was listening last night. I just wasn't streaming.
I wonder if he caught my blow up rant.
I don't know if I'd caught that.
I think he was in bed.
Yeah, it might have been after I went to bed, honestly.
People that bump around the bump. They fucking touch
Yeah. What an interesting day.
Yeah, yeah. Talking to you on Discord and all. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you were in Discord when I was around.
I still got what to go? I'll go back to Miriam. Water, 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 water. Water, 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 water. Plenty of fucking water. We don't need.
I'll end messages to you while you're streaming. Oh, okay.
Jump it. Let's. So there must be something going on with Restream. Because he said that he has errors even for Restream and shit. Twitch.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon
stop by if you want to chat.
Stroud Eklund is open for business. Come aboard and let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant.
So.
Currently in orbit around a high detail recreation of
Right.
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Go aboard and see what comes out of this. I always forget how this one goes. Done it several times too.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Come on, Sarah.
I can't decide which model to get.
I liked. This is going great. Just fantastic.
It's an excellent design, Jules. A ship like that is quite versatile and suited to tackle all sorts of different missions. Well done.
So you managed to complete a couple different missions. This will give us lots of data to support building a ship that can tackle a variety of scenarios. Of course, if we build a ship like that, we may need the kitchen sink budget, but we'll see. Thanks for your help. Now we just need to solve our interpersonal issues so we can agree on a design. Easy, right?
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active. New ally active.
Ally active.
Because I'd be lying if I told you it wasn't. And as long as I'm being honest, it's kind of my fault. I had this idea that we should all collaborate on the design because I thought it'd give us the best results. And I'm not willing to give up on that idea. But it's made this challenging because it made everyone equally invested and no one wanted to give up anything.
Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Great! That's really instilling me with a lot of confidence.
Yeah,
I've
me
tried
too.
everything I can think of besides some sort of hokey team building exercise. So, what do you think you can do differently? Okay, for real. It's mostly been just a bunch of arguing. First, we tried a group brainstorming session, and that went about as well as you can imagine. We tried individual designs, but that backfired.
Powering my missiles
We had
back
meetings
up.
focused on individual aspects of the ship, and that just prolonged the process.
Mhm.
I could have put my foot down and made a decision, but then I'd be giving up on my idea that collaboration will build us the best ship. That, and I don't want anyone to resign because of me. I can't believe I didn't think of that. It's fair. Everyone goes around the table and makes a cut. That way no one feels like they're the only one being asked to compromise. This should drive us towards a more focused design. And since Walter asked you to take the lead on this, I don't have to be the villain here. So you're sure about this?
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the
Great! Let's get ready to disappoint everyone equally. That's a good outlook, and easy to say for someone who doesn't have to deal with the aftermath. But let's hope you're right. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, everyone. Our friend here, remember, not me, has decided in order to move forward, we're going to go around the table and everyone is going to give up one major aspect of your design. It's the fairest way to do this, and ultimately, I think it's going to make our collective design choices a lot easier. Who wants to start? Okay, fine. I'll go first. I'm willing to cut some of the included hardpoints. It'll mean less firepower, but the consumer can still add them afterwards, I suppose.
You're looking at me, huh? Guess that means you want me to go. Oh, look, I'll be easy. You know I wasn't looking for anything fancy, but if I've got to make cuts, we can reduce some of the cargo base.
I guess we can cut some of the extra sensors and data collection equipment. As long as this thing can still make it to deep space and back with no problem, I'll be happy.
I'd be willing to give up some of the passenger space, maybe. Yeah, that should be okay.
Frank?
What? I already agreed to cut a significant portion of the luxury features. Remember? I shouldn't need to cut anything else.
Well then, that wasn't so bad. I feel much more confident we can actually build this thing.
Good.
Well, we're making
When you have
progress
a few
now,
moments,
I
there's
guess.
something I'd like to discuss.
Based on the decisions you made, it looks like we're going to end up with a very reasonable ship design. I have no worries about the feasibility of manufacturing and selling it.
You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results.
It's going to be a smaller, sleeker, mid-range ship. I think it'll be best suited for an average consumer. Not too expensive, the ability to add a few options here and there, moderately defensible. It'll be decent for several use cases, but won't really excel at anything in particular.
Well, look who's back.
Okay.
Everything go all right with you? So these are your
I
numbers
hope
that
not,
just came
but
through
it's
then.
possible. If the
ready
ship
to hear
sells
how you
well
did?
enough, the board will have no problem increasing the budget next time.
Then let's
The
get
data you gathered for us will last a while too. And I think I picked up some useful techniques from you to help us work together better.
required. You're physiological. You get your
Now
kids
that we've
flying too
addressed
close to
all our
stars?
issues, we can
Don't
move
worry, though,
forward,
it's not gonna-
finalize the design, and get this into
Good.
production pretty quickly. If you could do us a favor and let Walter know that we're back on track, I'm sure he'll be thrilled. Thanks for your help.
The techs make us test each level of the sim too.
Hell of a job. I'm
Good.
So then, looking at your once you've successfully
That taken care of.
10 years might seem.
So,
Now we go back to Walter.
if you're interested, get you the credits you want. First though,
I'll head to my crew
go on.
position. John,
That's there. Do that,
officers
please.
on our sim. So, you ready? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
yes? You needed something?
You see that scientist out in front of the mast? Staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't
Now let's
be
go
done
jump
that.
over to Walter. Seems pretty common. Jump over here. Jump over there. Jump over here. Jump over there. Still took it out of the grab drive, but it didn't reassign anything. So that's okay. Not working perfect, that one mod, but it is helping. Didn't drain it out of all my other power resources. It's okay.
Grab drive spinning down.
You're entering United Colony space.
We'll have to see about other mods that we can add tomorrow. If we find anything special.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Lodge.
Can I help? Okay.
These take a little bit longer on the beta, these loading screens, but I don't mind.
Much as I'm eager to...
It's still like how he does it. Take him to church.
Yeah, what is it?
Yes?
Where's Walter?
Captain, I believe your ship will perform more efficiently if you bring me on board.
This is all exciting, but it's my job. Really a lot of pressure on us. In addition to this,
Walter's sleeping.
I'm expecting big things from you with this ship project. Don't let me down.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Good to hear. I figured as much. See, I just finished looking over the final design they sent over before you arrived. I've got to say I'm impressed with it. It's a bit safe, but also an elegant evolution of our past designs. I think it's going to be a great addition to our fleet. I'll be happy to make it my new personal ship. Additionally, I want you to have one of the first off the assembly line for all of your hard work.
Just
Feel
that
free
quick.
to pick it up at the Star Yard.
Let's go see what kind of monstrosity you made. Never liked the Eklund ships. Let's go. Come on, Sarah.
See you.
Collect your new ship. Yes, we're gonna go to the Star Yard now. Go into the Star Yard.
Time to greet the stars.
Scrat! How's it going? Not over on Kick tonight because Restream's having a trouble going to Kick. Everybody that I've talked to has had errors and all kinds of stuff with multi-streaming through Restream tonight. So I do not know what to do. So I'm not streaming on Kick tonight. I can't get it to work. And it's like, oh. I'm to the point I'm thinking, what's the point of even streaming anymore? I mean,
Get tired of that.
why does it have a thing for the den? What the hell is it? Go kill. I don't know why it was doing that. Go kill some more ships. That's where I was before. I must have ran into all the ships that wasn't one I had to kill. Whoops, my bad. I missed one of the missions.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. You took out that jet drive.
Enemy shield system has been damaged.
Enemy's raptor has been disabled.
Go. Very good. They didn't even touch my shields. There we go. Since we're here, see what kind of ores we can pick up. Water. Water, 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 pants on fire. And all this here is water? Like it. Right? Ooh, that's a good living, actually. Yeah. Coming out of those big ones. All right.
I'm Hadrian. I came
This
here on
one?
a rumor of a... What's one of the nast... I can't believe
So
that.
contact. Contact.
Hush. The admin terminal's here, but if you can make it... Good. Take care of yourself, Owen, and make sure
All right.
you leave enough...
What's your new ship? Oh, I got our skill point. % weapon damage and gain 15% damage with each spacesuit. Try that one. So now the next one should start to unlock. Yes. Good. My new ship.
Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings.
Right.
Right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier.
Let's go. Strat, what are you up to tonight? Got anything special? Everybody's been so quiet tonight. Kind of annoying. I'm just kind of thinking, like, I don't know. I used to do a lot of stuff with Blender, and I used to do a lot of game making stuff way, 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 way back before I did any streaming. I was seeing videos that my buddy sent me about how you can make assets and sell them. Well, I was kind of thinking, well, you know, I used to make a lot of robot stuff in Blender. I made a lot of animation stuff in Blender. I did a lot of different creation stuff back in the days in Blender. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time, but if a person could make up some stuff that you could start putting up on Unity and some of these other places, you just have to get it so you import it into Unity and make it into a pack and then turn around and export it. Get it so it's imported properly. Get it into some kind of a little scene like so that people can see what the thing is. Have all the stuff set up for export. Wouldn't have to deal with the coding side like the one guy was saying. Could be an asset that would be easy to export into other projects, and then you could actually sell them for 15, 20 bucks and or whatever. Keep it cheap so that you don't have too much, but to get it so you get more and more different assets up, and then pretty soon you could actually maybe make a little bit of money. He's saying that it's easier than making a game. Or my other idea is I could build another game but use the newer stuff. Back when I did it, how many years ago, it was a lot harder. Everything was only code-based. You didn't have all the stuff you have today. So I don't know. I mean, I made a space shooter game back in the day. I had
I can't decide which model to get.
Click my new ship. How do I click my new ship? Star Station. Oh, that's right. It's City Note here.
A brief history of time. If you find any additional...
And so I don't know what I should do. Because streaming, you're either a big hit or you're not. And I'm not some teeny bopper. I'm not some little sloozy. I'm an old fart, part of the old farts club. And as a part of the old farts club, it's a collectible.
Didn't happen to grab me a... All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can...
Well, that's a little better looking ship than the last one. Last ship we got looked like a fucking brick. It actually looks kind of halfway decent. Go empty my ship out of all of its goodies.
100%. Good to go, Cap.
It's supposed to be a kind of all-around ship. Well, it'd be easy enough to modify. Alright, let's get up. Pull everything off this ship so that I don't get into a mess because I got plenty of room on me. Anything in there? No, good.
I'm working
All right.
hard, Captain.
Are you? Let's go see what this new ship looks like. What do you guys think? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Yay or nay? What do you think? It's a Stroud Eklund ship. I've never really cared for his ships. Before I go on to it, what do you think? Is it going to be good or is it going to be bad? Any votes? Good, bad? Dog shit like all of the rest of his ships. Oh well. No answer, so I'm just gonna get on it.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Yeah, I do it myself, but plus.
Find
Thanks for taking
Sarah.
time to chat.
Fuck.
I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
Now please go check in.
Yeah.
Not at all. It's just a list of requests, but when you read between the lines, it's obvious my absence is causing issues. No, it's the first time. You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here, let me explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for
I still
8
like what he
years
did.
as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
Set that kid up good.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? A terror? What? How did you walk away with it?
Potato gun Mark II.
A gene tag. Let me check the data. Here we go. Co-head of a youth.
If you want to
That's
help,
where I'd heard the name.
I feel like I need to give you some background. Just bear with me.
Certainly seems that. Did your survivor, Hadrian?
Had we notched some significant achievements, I'd agree with you. You see,
So,
the top brass
that's kind of where my
demanded
dilemma is. I can play games in between stuff and fuck off, and
shut down.
I could get back into Blender pretty quickly.
At the end of the day, I was in charge.
I was thinking about it more and more. It's kind of almost like I wasted 5 years streaming.
Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shattered division and a bunch of excuses. Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. That's just it, though. This was as far from the military as you could get. Ships built for exploration, not war. And I still screwed it all up.
Are you now?
Yes, maybe. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength.
So, Scrat, if you've been listening, what do you think?
It elevates me to these positions of authority.
Because, like, if I would have built the game that I built back in the day on Blender, just Blender, I was using Blender Game Engine. I could have maybe gone somewhere under today's circumstances, because I was actually a pretty fucking cool game. I had Blender, I had a spaceship, I had multiple different places to land, I had multiple missions you could run, I had multiple levels. It was each level was a whole big scenario where you could go through. You had obstacles to avoid, you had enemies to fight, you had other ships that I made that were enemies that would come after you. I had other creature things that would come after you that were space creatures. I mean, it took me a while to do it, but it wasn't bad.
Broken spears upstairs.
Yes, exactly.
And then I went into Unity after that, because I was like, well, this turned out pretty good. Well, back then, nobody as an indie developer could actually get any place. Because only big corporations. You had to go through what's called Greenlight back then to get on the Steam.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave it.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just too old for all of it. Oh.
You'd think I'd realize by now that I can always depend on you to lighten the mood. Wow, that was a hell of a ride, wasn't it? Oh, I'm sorry to put you through all that.
I never used that one before.
Thank you for being there and listening. It helped.
You took it funny. I was like, oh shit, it's a little serious. Alright, this is the new ship. I'm not sure. Whoa. Got 3 floors we can drop down. Okay, I don't know about that. We might have to do some editing. Alright, first floor coming down. Got a few doors. Okay, okay. Oh, the big bridge. That's nice. Nothing there. Take all of them goodies. Not gonna argue that. So, in this ship we have what?
Not something you want to say.
Command and control. Come on, sir, move. Command and control. Go over here.
Let's here. I expect this one. You have my thanks.
And that froze my fucking game again. I can't exit. Force quit. Force quit. God damn it. Why is it when I open those things up, it's just causing my game to fuck up? I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, everybody. I was hoping one of you guys would give me an answer.
I had somebody ask for recommendations macaroni for you. Well, we've had a lot of people adding ham to it because it's not spicy anymore. Yeah. Before she finished, he goes, "Well, I'll take the bacon, not the ham. Why don't you ham?" He goes, well, I'm allergic to pork. He's obviously not allergic to the entire pig. Right? The rest of that was she stopped for herself.
With her right on her pillow, like right where she put it. I go right back in, and then when I walk back past, she.
So, the girl asked if he was joking, right? He didn't, like he was joking. And then she goes, so do you get this at other bacon at other restaurants? He goes, yeah, all the time.
You gotta come here and tell that, because that is too. You should come over here and just sit here and tell jokes to people on stream. You find some of the funniest goddamn shit. And it's so stupid, it's funny. And it just shows you how people say that they have allergies and they don't. It's all in their fucking head. Sometimes. I'm not saying all of them are, because I know kids that are deadly allergic to nuts, and I know some that are deadly allergic to other things. But a lot of that comes back to our environment that we've created of sterilize everything. And they just become so hyper allergic to every fucking thing because they've never been exposed to anything. I don't know. I don't know.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
No, I never see online anymore. Angry Viking.
You know, you're right.
I haven't seen.
There's quite a few people I haven't seen online that we used to really love to watch. There literally is a lot of people that we have not seen. Nocturne, I give a little bit of
I understand why I haven't seen.
Nocturne, I get because he has a kid now, and he's taking care of his family, and he didn't want kids, now he has a kid.
Now he wants the kid.
And now you can't get him away from his kid. Because he's a true parent. You know, even when I was younger, I said I didn't really want kids. I not when I was young. I wanted kids when I got older, but I had them younger, and I'm kind of glad now that I did. And yeah, it was a pain in the ass at times, and there was a lot of headaches to it. Made a lot of mistakes along the way, but I don't care. I did the best I could. And I know, like, my oldest boy, he turned out way better than I ever thought. Out of this fucked up situation he was in. When he was... And our boy's really good. And we raised him completely different. And I mean, for how they both turned out, I don't have any issue with it. Well, I never had no partake in that because of the way that that was. Navigation table, okay. You know,
Your daughter leaves me. I'm not saying it's your fault.
well, we never even had any input on that. That was all of her mother's doing. Sarah, quit pushing on me. Fucking Sarah. You know,
I just wonder if that's how her somebody.
I think so. I would. That's the problem.
That is how.
This must be. I'm not sure what this is. Sculpture. I'm not quite sure what this quarters is.
Grab ammo and money. Why are you yelling at me?
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do all that. Never really used the table. Okay, so we've been to the bridge area. We've been over here. Over here. Is there even a bed in this fucking thing? Or no wonder if he even put a bed in here. Pick all this shit up so it doesn't fly around as we get into combat. So far, I haven't seen any beds. So, where's everybody gonna go? Sleep. That's what I mean by Stroud Eklund's stuff. Kind of shitty. A single bed right there. Well, if you put a crew of 5 or 6 on here, there's no beds up here. Well, there's no construction area either yet.
So, what you're doing, you're following the.
What we got down here. Back there was another kitchen area. Chairs, exact same thing as the last one. There we got a couple of beds. That's good. Finally. Beds are needed for traveling. Oh, I need a bed. This is the exact same thing as. Oh. Don't have beds, double beds in it? Storage area. Oops. There is no crafting stations. Double bed there. There a double bed in this back one? No. There is no bed. All the beds are. No. Okay. So. Not bad looking. Yep. 3,200 cargo. 27 light year jump distance. 680 shields. Okay. Okay.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. And Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to
Class B reactor.
down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the trader a bit of
The fuel tanks on the side there.
all queued up.
Class C reactor there.
All right.
Probably couldn't fit a Class C, but I could
Where are the markers? This
take them two pieces out, put one into one. One on each side. Right there. Would work.
Adrian really gave you, because if you told me this,
I could drop. Yeah. So it's doable.
can't just humor an old
Has no weapons.
I presume you've heard of London. It was a city wipe. The swarms are so bad. Not a lot of samples.
Kepler S.
I don't think it was transported to Talsetti. Which means it's not going to end well.
It would be the end of it.
So you lugged it. The circle.
The fact that they put no weapons on it. Now.
Textbook there. We're free.
Burn. That's cool looking.
Do you need me for something?
Okay, what is there? What is there? Oh, those are the two. Okay, so let's go back to a shipyard. Go first. Travel through. Oh, this ship don't have any weapons, so you gotta be careful.
Hello.
Oh, this is the clinic. Good. All right. Go to. Well. Jameson. I was hoping somebody would have been listening to my chat when I was talking. Give me some feedback, give me some ideas. You know, what I need is some ideas of what I could do.
Hey, we should have
something different.
when you have the time, of course. I'm listening.
Reaper! Hey, how's it going? What are you up to tonight?
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right
Let's play with
now.
mods on the game
I
tonight.
received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
Yeah. I got Reshade installed, but I couldn't get it to work with the game on Linux, so I gotta do some fudging around with that later.
No. I wish it was that simple. It's not from Barrett specifically. It's a line list of questions.
Trying to earn some XP? Are you on... Okay, hang on a second. Are you on Xbox? Or even the Xbox Game Pass on PC? Or are you on Steam Edition? Because I got a couple things I can show you. One that is actually really kind of neat. And I love this one. It changes it. Darn it. Can't use these mods that I got. I got one that gives you double XP. So instead of earning 50, you'll earn 100. Instead of earning 100, you'll earn 200. It's 2 times the XP. So you can really add the points up much faster.
You're awfully quiet.
And I also got craftable ammo, craftable med packs, craftable digipicks.
No, it's the first time.
I also got it, so I got a special add-on script that I got collected up over the time. Unlocks all the ship parts that when you get them unlocked are available in all stations. Also, so you don't have to jump around to get ship parts. I hate doing that. I also have one that changes it so I can have 128 bases. I also have one that I'm not using right now that will give me star stations that I can make a base. From that base, you put a special thing down, which then gives you a star station. Then you go to it, you add your star station. You can build a star station. It's not the best usable, and it's all from in-game parts. It's not anything that this guy added. This is just from the parts that he found in game. Oh my god, is it just wild. I also have one mod that I'm not using.
Something like that.
That's called Starborn Science.
It's difficult to explain.
And that's really cool. One is called the beta of it. Doesn't cost you a lot of money, but you could just literally bing, 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 bing through and get all the Starborn stuff, suits, science, all of it. And the other one is the science version where it costs you tons of money to do. It's still a lot of fun.
It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy. A small fleet of
Sarah,
ships
we already went
outfitted
through...
for
Oh, no, we
galactic
got... I don't
exploration.
know. I thought we did this one.
Basically, a military version of Constellation.
And... what else do I got? Oh, I got a digipick cheat. So you can set it however you want. I got mine set so that the real easy ones are like 2 digipicks. Or 2 little bars. You just got 1 and 1, 1 and 1, 1 and 1. Makes it so goes so fast. Even the higher ones, I think, are only 3 or 4. Or whatever. It's really... or 2 rings. 2 rings of just 2 single pieces, and it's really slick.
If you want to help, I feel like I need to give you some background. Just bear with me. Had we notched some significant achievements?
And so I got a lot of different things with I can't wait till the creation kit comes out. Because I was thinking I would add more missions. I used to do mods and stuff on my own, editing games and do a lot of weird stuff. I think it would be really cool to add more creative missions to this game. to where one mission. Because see, like when you get like the main mission storyline, that's really cool. Or one mission leads to the next, leads to the next, to the next. These little stupid city missions should be more connected. Like you start it, and then it just keeps escalating up in complexities of what you got to do. And then in the end, you should get some kind of reward. With little rewards along the way. But instead, you do one little mission, one little mission, one little mission.
Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination.
Oh,
So
dang.
I'm hoping you'll understand
Favorite just
what
got
I'm
off?
trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the...
Hang on. He didn't even say anything. I forgot he raided into me. Yeah. Okay. Scrolling's on.
Look at Vulture.
So, do you have a PC? So what I do is I teach people about Linux. Because Linux is so much better than Windows.
Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shuttered division.
Now, you can't play some games on Linux like COD and some of these really other ones that just don't want to put it on Linux because they're being retarded. You're going to try to get one soon? Okay. Well, if you ever need help on advice for either building one or what to get for your first computer, don't be afraid to ask. I am been a computer geek since I was 14, 49 years old. Built thousands of computers. Everything from small end to high end. Right now I'm running about a $7,000 to $8,000 computer myself. And I started out with a much lesser one, and I keep stepping up and adding different parts and keep upgrading it slowly over time. That's what I tell people to do.
That depends on
You start with something basic that can play some good, decent games. Maybe not the latest and greatest.
But slap a picture of a kooky
Then when you buy other parts that you can upgrade those
suddenly you're
parts,
a goddamn rock star.
you save your old parts just in case there's a problem with any of your other parts. So you have a backup. Even though it may not run what you want it to, it still will play something and still keep your computer going. That's a very big trick.
That's just it, though. This
I teach people a lot of little tricks. I can even show somebody how to build a computer step by step because it's all plug and play. The hardest thing to do is your CPU and your RAM. So you get the RAM actually seated properly, and you get your CPU set in with the right thermal paste and everything, and get the right cooling for what your CPU is.
Okay, when you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Thanks for taking
That's not what I did. I clicked the OK.
I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation.
You got a little knowledge.
Given me a lot.
Okay. So if you got a little knowledge, are you just planning on building your own then? Because I always tell people to build your own because there's a couple of big reasons. One, easier to upgrade. You can do what you want with it. So like you can sacrifice if you go, well, I'm going to get an AMD Ryzen 5 right now. And this slot can handle a Ryzen 5 to a Ryzen 7 to a Ryzen 9. And so then you can kind of compromise. You'll have, like you'll have 4 sticks of DDR4. You might have this, you might have that, and you might just pick up a medium card.
No, it's nothing like that.
And if you learn from that, you understand what's in it. So when there is a problem, you don't freak out. You're like, okay.
I'm out here instead
And you fix it.
With you.
I've been doing that all my life.
No, it's the first time. You're not keeping. Before I joined had we notched? You see, at the end of the day. Seriously? You know, that war. Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me I failed if I had fought. That's just it. They left. Yes. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my
Normally I multi-stream also to kick, but
my greatest strength and my worst
Restream's having a brain fart tonight and won't let me stream the kick.
But all I want to do is explore. Not
Kind of annoyed right now with that. So, how many hours you got in StarField? And how you liking it? Because so many people give it such a bad rep, and I'm kind of like, the game has its problems. I'm not going to lie. Very nice. I like that you're going to do your own. That is really awesome. And it's one undertaking that a lot of people think is hard. And once you do it, you're like, this was fucking easy. I even got my youngest boy to help build his own computer. And now he's like,
yes, exactly.
Now he tells people how to like upgrade stuff when they have problems.
Someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace.
First go through or a couple attempts?
Damn it.
Because I just broke the other night 600 hours. I am 627. I've done multiple playthroughs. And see, okay, you're NG +2 and level 52. You want to hear something funny? You're going to be like, God dang it, once you learn this. Because you've already been through Unity. So I can tell you this. I don't like to give spoilers to people that haven't been through Unity. So
no. Oh,
when you go through Unity,
you have to understand.
Did you notice how the enemies got harder?
I lost the only person that
like the first time you went through, you're probably like level 30, 31, 28, somewhere in there. When you go through Unity, everything that's a level 1 now steps up to your level. So when you go through Unity too early, now listen, you miss certain aspects of the game for producing certain things for you. Kind of stupid, but it's kind of weird. And it makes a little more sense when you kind of understand some of this. Okay, so if you go up to like level 100 or a little higher, then go through Unity. Like 102, 103, 110, whatever.
Silence is getting awkward. You'd think I'd realize by now that
makes the level 1s at your level. Now that's a big jump from when you first start the game.
Oh, I'm sorry to put you through all that.
Because they're not 1, they're 100. So level 1 stuff is 100 now for strength, overall power, and abilities. And there's something with going through the Unity and New Game Plus and your level that starts to unlock more ship designs that get released inside the game and other POIs that we have not been seeing. I did a fast run up to higher, I think it was level 6 or 7 Unity, and G plus 6 or 7, and I was still under level 100 because I went through it so goddamn quick. And now I know one that's at level 400 plus. He's like at 450, 455, and he's getting close to doing his first Unity. So when he goes through to Unity, he's level 400. Every level 1 that he's been facing, or even level 50, or even level 100, still has the lower strength of the original Unity, or the original thing when he was, before he goes through Unity. But as soon as he goes through Unity, every level 1 will match his current level. So he's going to go from the starter game right up to extreme hardship. If you do it too quickly, the AI levels, NPC levels, kind of jump along with you, so you don't face any harder struggles, and they kind of follow you up. But if you wait a little while, get over 100, then go through the first Unity, then what happens is other things kind of unlock in the game, is from what we're understanding. Kind of neat. I don't remember why I come back there. Got so sidetracked.
Captain, I am fully updated and ready to assist with tasks.
Keep both eyes on the back while you're out there. Nothing yet. Still pouring over.
Yeah. You out here? He's sitting here. And he's sleeping again.
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense.
So yeah, there's a lot with this game people are missing. Because as we go up in levels, we also find new missions, new POIs, and other missions that just get released.
On less than reputable vessels, they covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that.
The other day,
but
how you
they're
were talking about
married
watching
to
the
Deimos
Avengers
Star
series.
Yards.
Yeah.
And those
We can do
old
it on
salts are stuck in the glory days.
Can we? Turn it on. You found it?
The other day,
Nice.
Oh, right.
Afraid you could.
I was afraid you were going to bring that up again.
Yeah.
Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many
Oh,
of you have
nice.
expressed concern.
Play, please.
At my age, you say? Surely the risks are
I
too
love
great.
watching these.
Surely Sebastian Banks has earned
These are
the
ones that I
rest.
like. We should have all 3 movies too.
Nonsense, I say. To
2 of
go
them, I
out
think.
into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers
Thought
out
we had
there
it too,
in the
but we
stars,
never found it.
That is
Come on, big boy.
all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my
Trying to get my cat up on the chair next to me. He usually
then I
sits by
say,
me. Come on up.
I have been fortunate.
Come here.
I have been fortunate to leave surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another.
Oh, you're such a
but
fat
who
cat.
Share a common
Oh,
purpose.
you are such a big kitty.
I say, I am
I can hardly
fortunate
pick you up
my
one-handed.
soul has a home.
Oh my God, cat.
always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the launch before he disappeared. Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever
Got you on
since.
camera. Yeah. Got you on camera. Hey, you're Daddy's boy, aren't you? Look at that smile. All right.
I'm not getting any younger here. Funny thing about companies, You build one sturdy
Hi.
enough, it doesn't need you there all the
Can you
time
lay
to
down
prop it
next
up.
to me, please?
Stroud Eklund functions
Mhm.
quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was
Oh,
captivated by the
mine's part
writings of
Maine Coon. Is yours too?
Constellation's founder,
I want to get a
Sebastian
full Maine
Banks.
Coon.
I finally decided to do
One
something
hand, he's
more
like
than admire
fucking.
from a
Oh my
distance.
god.
So now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else.
Mine's part Maine Coon though.
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use.
Did you kind of run through
pretend to have the
because you're
bearing of
MG
Miss
plus 2? You probably
or the
ran through it
smarts
pretty
of young
fast.
Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they
You're not
need.
sure? You haven't seen him in a while? Why? What
Now
happened?
seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Something happened?
You're doing Constellation proud.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, and I get that when you're living in apartments or with friends, most of them don't want animals. They don't want you to have animals, or you're living with a friend, or... Yeah, that sucks. I know how much cats are. I know how much I love cats. I love my cat and I love my dog. Got a purebred German Shepherd. She's such a funny girl. She's sleeping in my boy's bed. She takes and claims my son's bed as her bed. It's so cute. She puts her head on his pillow and everything. That's her bed. When the kid's not using it. Oh, my dog is freaking a classic. I've always had German Shepherds. Love German Shepherds. I missed my one male. I had this one male. We had this one male. Used to fight with him, argue with him. He had just a personality that was crazy. And I loved how crazy his personality was. Everybody did. Big protector. He'd protect the wife from me even coming back to the bedroom at night if it was late. It was funny as hell. Oh, and I got a mod that makes it so that I got more money in the vendors, and I got more money in the galaxy, so that there's more money in the ship vendors and everything else. So like the ships that sell stuff, they have 10 times the amount. Which is really nice. I have so many neat mods in here. I don't even have half the mods that I used to. If you look down below, you can see my mass and see how much room I have because I changed that. It's part of a mod. That's Star UI. So Star UI gives you all of them emblems so you can see what it is. Changes the color of it. I can edit it however I want. And it gives you all the little symbols, so you know that like these are chemicals, these are other chemicals, these are ores, these are specialty things. Seeds, leaves, roots for plant stuff, and then you got mechanical stuff. And So I go back out of here, and this is where it gets really cool. Weapons, knives. It shows a knife, pistol, like a submachine gun style stuff. Then you got the bigger rifle, or like rifle style, other kinds of rifles, specialty stuff. It's yeah. I got a lot of neat mods. I'm not even running half of them. Like spacesuits. No, that's not a good one. It makes it easier on your eyes. I like it. It lets you see your resources easier. All of that. Notes, it shows you like, these are your guides that you want to keep. These are the little notebook things, your little note things that you can sell it at. And then these are books. And here's survey data, because that's the data.
Like their owners, for decorating
So when I come into the shipyard now, watch this.
Inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Sure, have at it.
So this ship is my newest ship. Three missing weapon assignment. Yes. And so we got a B reactor and a B reactors. Okay. Take that off. Take that off. That's a B-1036. Okay, now we'll go to grab drives. That's down, I think. This ship has only a max crew of 4. Don't like that. That has a mass of 5, that has a mass of 6, and that has a... So these side pieces...
I like when he...
Why? So we can dumb this ship down quite a bit. Its mobility is still not the best. a way to up that reactor. So that is the living quarters. This is captain's. I don't think we need a captain's quarters. What is this? Control station. Crew of 4. Crew stations of 4. But it still says max crew of 4. And that is storeroom. That's a living quarter. Try something. Let's see. It has 27 light year jump. $28. Needs a little bit more mobility to be better. How can we get the mobility better? H3 tank. Engine. Yeah. Add weapons in a second. I think that version is pretty different. So, orders. Captain's quarters. I didn't say max crew of 3. Why did that go down? Should have gone up. Go back. That's stock. Only has a 61 mobility. Go to engines. Okay. 87 mobility. It's a little better. Yes, that's the one you can get for. This is the one that you, if you, it gives you that mission. So that mod is Star UI, is what that one mod was. And this is the ship that you get. He doesn't give you the same ship every time. You have to do it a certain way to get a better ship like this. Otherwise, he gives you a square-looking brick, and it sucks. All right. 26 jump range, but 3... I don't know why it's still 3 crew. Yes, so still doesn't look bad. I just gotta give it some actual weapons. I mean, it doesn't. Oh, B-18. Drive B-1036. I can live with all of these numbers. Now I gotta go into my weapons selection. So, first ones I always put on. It's 270s. I love this stuff. Go there. Why does it go on the other one, but it won't go on this one? Won't go there. Well, that'll work. Okay. Now, put a pair of them on. I love them things. Oh, do I love them things. Next. May not have as much punch. Go there. There. Now, between those 3 weapons, I can pretty much kill all right. Yeah, I hate the other ships I got. That one, my first time before going through Unity, and I didn't like it. So what ships don't you like? So like I know how to make. Oh, my ship has excessive power usage. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. We'll have to figure something else out. Okay, we got one error. I have done. Let's see. Yeah, that big brick looking one, yeah. Too much power on the engines still. No mobility. Oh. Wait a minute. Can I? It's 510 engine. I can't replicate that. Why? Let's see what I got. Doesn't power. Reduce mass. How could I reduce mass? That's 8 mass. My mobility is what sucks. These have a 3300. Ability. I haven't really bought any ships. I normally just modify starter one to the liking. I only have done once since I learned how to build all around the ships from scratch. Yeah, well, so I keep my frontier small for one reason. Have you ever done the Crimson Fleet mission? I keep my frontier super small for one reason. Did you use a small ship for it or big ship? Because there's a couple of problems I found. See, until you do that mission, you want to keep your frontier small. Okay, because you try to do it with any ship bigger than the frontier, when you put the two modules on to go through that EM thing, they're not big enough to supply enough coverage to a bigger ship, so you have to use that for a small ship. So I always modify ships like crazy. And I don't buy ships usually. I just capture what I want. So I run around and constantly capture ships. So as I capture ships, that allows me to make modifications to it, which slowly builds up my design factor. Here, let me back out of this. I'm not getting a good idea for this one. So, this is one pirate ship I changed. And this thing has .25 jump range, 876 shields, 6 crew, 866 hull. And it's not that big. But it's a hell of a nice little deadly ship. This is my frontier. I named it Pirate 1. This ship I can kill just about any ship. And I haven't done too many. I already have a Class B reactor in it, for God's sakes. And it's got a hell of a little punch to that little ship. This is a ship that I like. This was a pirate ship. It was longer, and I shortened it up to make it so it had a 25 jump range. And it's really simple. Come up here.
Good to be back on
Knock
board.
out the front, or the loading area out the front. Boom, you're right there.
To be stuck in the same place.
Got the little workstation here. This thing could be changed out. That's what I was going to do, is change this guy out. I really don't need that. I need this crew quarter area. It has 2 beds. I don't think I need this one. I don't remember what I got up here. Nothing. Yeah, this isn't nothing. I just like this ship. It's only missing the research station and a cooking spot. but I'm not sure what I could add here to get all that back. Don't remember which one has it. Always forget.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grab drive so we can float around.
Let's go to... So I've been thinking, maybe you'll answer me because everybody else has been in my chat's been quiet. Streaming hasn't gotten me anywhere over the years. I've been doing it for so many years. Been trying to think of something else I could do. The streaming's just like, more been like 5 years of wasted time. One. Let's go get the power first. I like getting the powers. And this ship I modified it quite a bit. It's a hell of a deadly little ship. So have you been taking a lot of your own ship? Have you been capturing ships?
What next?
I love that about StarField, where you can capture ships. Put too much in grab drive.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
You've been capturing a lot of ships too?
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
I like capturing ships, I don't know why. See, I only have Linux installed. I don't even have Windows or anything installed.
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
Yeah, I got one-click scanner. So one-click scanner is really nice. Wrong button. Motorsport just raided me again? Oh my gosh, man. How you doing? You get him? My wife's going to give you a shout out quick. What do you... Oh my god. 2 nights in a row, my god. I can't even stream the kick tonight. Restream is messed up. What are you up to? How's it going? Thank you again for the raid. Tonight I'm actually playing with mods. I couldn't get my restream or my reshade mod in, which kind of ticked me off. I got all kinds of weird mods. What do you... How'd your game go tonight? I know I was over there lurking on you all night. Now you raided into me, now I gotta close your tab, otherwise I have two of me open. Alright. There, we got you closed now. I don't have two tabs of me open. Ah. Oh, and I still got the other one, that favorite, he shut down. See who else is streaming. Oh, Kermie's streaming. How'd everything go for ya? I know you're way up there. I mean, you're way up there. You're always up there. What kind of bugs did you find? Oh, you okay. I'll let you go. If you gotta go, don't worry about it. I get it raid and run. We all play till the last minute. You have to tell me next time I see what bugs you ran into for ships. Because I'm curious, because I've had not too many bugs with ships. It vanished? What? You're on Steam version, so are you on the beta, or are you on the regular non-beta? Because see, I'm on the beta version. Wow, I can't believe your ship just vanished. I've not had that happen.
Oh, damn cold here. Going to need exploring ruins, uncovering the mysteries of the universe. This is exactly what Constellation is all about.
It was in your screen, but it wouldn't show. That is weird. That is really weird. All right, you have a good night. Thanks again for the raid. I will catch you next time. I'll definitely be there as normal as much as I can. I always try to get over by everybody that I talk to that I can. You have yourself a good night. And we'll catch you again later. Again, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. You always come over with so many. Always. I just noticed that more people aren't talking these days. Wow. So many people come in with 17. Dang, dude. I wish I could stream as much as he does. Just working my 12-hour night job with um, 45-minute drive to work and a 45-minute drive home. No time to stream during the week. Oh man, I've never had that happen. James, hey, welcome on in. No, I have not. The bug he had is something that frequently happens. The ships got stolen and remodeled. I have not had that happen. Really? See, I've always stolen almost every ship that I have. And I've never had a ship disappear like that. It is so weird. You got about 7? I got about 600 hours. I just passed 600 hours. I got about 600 hours in the game. I've never had that happen. I've had a lot of weird other stuff happen. But I have not had a ship just disappear. To me, that's a little weird. Like, just poof, gone? Whoa, wait a minute. The safe way to make a custom ship is to either buy a cheap ship and build it from there, or use one that you have had awarded to you. For instance, my current main ship is a rebuilt Razorleaf. Yeah, Razorleaf from the Mantis quest. Yeah, I've done that. I've done the Mantis quest a few times. I don't like to use the Mantis ship because everybody runs from it. I want pirates to come to me, because I want to kill them. Like I said, I've never had that happen. Come here, little guy. Oh. That's so weird, though, that a ship just poof and it's gone. Like I said, I've never had that happen. This was another pirate ship that I captured that I remodeled because it was so much longer, and I'm like, yeah, I want to make it have a little bit more jump distance. So I shortened it up, changed it up, getting ready to remodify it again. I've never had that happen.
You have my attention.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Wow. Yeah, it changes the names on my ships all the time. I've always had the name change bug, but it's never affected my ship. Like, you go from one ship to another and it transfers the name over and it changes the names. I have that bug all the time. That one I get a lot. Finally. Yeah, it happens to me, that the name change bug, a lot. That one's annoying. All right, let's go take off. That one I never could stand it.
Ready here. Power's good too.
I got a mod now that makes it so that my power, like when you adjust your pips, and then you go from being on a station into your ship and your pips all change.
We're locking into orbit now.
Hate to depress you, but the name change bug is part of it? Oh, dang. I did not know that. All right, which one do we want to go to? That's Wolf. That's Fort. Where's this one? Now that one's much closer. Oh, wait a minute. What's the name of the mod? W. Skeever? Nexus? Hang on. That was a ship jumping in. See that? Is there Starborn nearby? Yeah, there's gotta be Starborn or something nearby. Where are they? Whenever that screen flickers like that, that means there's Starborn or something. Where are they? I'll take them on. Sometimes they're hard to see. Right there. Three of them. Oh, this will be a challenge. Let me save my game quick. $3,500.
They're dead in space.
Got him. I changed all my power settings. Drop this down too. Put this up one more. 2 in the grab. All right. I knew that flicker. Wait a minute. You're kind of on the fence right now, too. Why? I have the prison shuttle you can get from one of the quests. Yeah, from the one that you do with the when you go down from the key to the planet and you do that part of the mission for the Crimson Fleet mission, you get that prison ship. So now you made me think about me find that mod. You call it what? W Skeet. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna exit my game. I'm gonna get that. I'm not afraid to do that real quick. All right, let me open up my Firefox. Couldn't get the green tent one to work on Linux. You called it what? W. Skeever. Wait a minute. I'd have to give you. Hang on. Let me change something. Yeah, I gotta change something. Where is it? Location. Mod is off. Okay, you should be able to now. No, no, I just turned off the thing for, so you should be able to post it. I don't care. I'm not worried. Ship encounter script fixes. All right, that makes it easier. Link address here. Ship encounter bug fixes. I gotta see how this is. Fixes. Okay, wait a minute. Fixes. Applies feature encounters. Just load the save before you. Fixes 2 Lenny and Starborn ships for taking off this bug. Fixes applied retroactively. Beastgiver is one of the most reputable mod authors. Oh, thank you for following, James. He's done a ton of work for Skyrim. Oh, nice. And he's starting StarField is just as good. Nice. I gotta see what kind of mod this is. It says it's a script. I did just. Oh no, I hear. Okay, let's see what this winds up. Done downloading. Shipping counter fix. I gotta see what kind of mod this is, because that's a ship power fix. Did it on Richer Merchants, blank craft ammo. Crafting up, crafting. Perk, instant skin. I don't think it on. Going into data. Ship power fix play. Okay. Wait a minute. Where do I got to install this? Because he doesn't have for the manual fix installation. You shouldn't install it manually. Huh? Wait a minute. That's the only way on Linux that I can do it right now. Host. All right, what is this? So that was a reply. So a PEX. Spaceship for warrants. James, you got an idea how this is going to have to go in? As a PEX file? I'm not sure. Because I'm not done with a PEX file. It's saying data. So let me... My StarField installation, browse. No, I don't. I can't get Vortex to work properly. I don't. They're all BA2 and ESM ones I got in here under the data. And then so under the regular StarField, I just modified my StarField INI because I can't use a custom INI because of Linux. There is no other file system for Mod Manager 2? Where do you get that? Wait a minute. Mod Manager 2? What is that? This is why I like having people come into my chat. I learned so much. Mod Manager 2. What is that? Mod Manager 2. I'm not on Nix. I'm on Linux Mint Debian Edition. I'm on Linux Mint Debian Edition because of the easiness for a lot of installations. So here's what I'm on. MO2. Okay, let's see. I'm not on Nix. I'm on Linux, as in. Oh. Well, Nix OS is another OS now. Just Linux distribution. Just so you know. So when you say Nix, Nix OS is actually a Linux distribution now. I was thinking you were saying it's the Linux distribution. Because I've gotten so used to talking about the Nix OS Linux distribution. So we're talking two different things here. Oh God, I'd have to build it from scratch. Oh, so you haven't touched Linux since Red Hat? So they don't even have. Oh God, well, that's a pre-release. What about a regular release? Okay, hang on. And see, I can't. So let me see if I can get Vortex to install again. Hang on. Last time I tried, I couldn't get Vortex to install. Sign in. Oh, let's see if I can get Vortex to install. Regular releases doesn't have support for StarField yet. What do you mean regular releases? Oh, a lot of them do now support it. Ooh, this installer has been flagged as a potential unsafe use with extreme caution. I'm glad I never used that version. But I don't have Vortex installed yet. Just use the zip file that comes with it. I don't have Vortex installed on my computer because it hasn't been able. I haven't been able to get it to install. Let me try. Vortex is installed? Hang on. Now it says Vortex did get installed. Do I have it installed? You're manually installing? No, I'm not manually installing it. It should. I don't think it started ever. Okay, let me go here to configuration because I may have to change. I think for Vortex it was system libraries. Runner options, hang on. I think it's that one. Could not be started. Yeah, I've been manually installing mods. Because I've never gotten the Vortex to run on here. I haven't gotten Vortex to run on here, which is a big problem. Okay, I gotta go to turn this. I'm gonna try turning that off. Go back into here. Try to repack. Okay, that's not. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, hang on, because it wasn't a. So. Yeah, I've been manually installing them because I haven't been able to get. It's still not. Vortex still doesn't want to run on here, and I don't know why. It's kind of annoying, actually, when Vortex just doesn't want to run. I've been trying all different kinds of quick configurations. Six 14 maybe. No, I had to go back to one of these. Okay, it's still not. Try to remove it. All right. I can reinstall it. I've tried to get going.net, doing a normal configuration because I'm using a regular Lutris. It should install, but it's not looking like it's going to. Let's see here. Hope this installs. It's stuck. Of course, it doesn't help that I'm streaming. It's like, oh man. It's still going. I wonder if that mod manager is on board on Lutris. Let me get through this once. F-Sync is up and running on this version of why? I play Star Citizen on it. F-Sync and E-Sync are running on it. .NET 4.8 and core fonts. It should all be good. Oh, I hate when I have these kinds of trouble. It turned off. Yeah, it's hanging up. Oh no! Every time I say it's hanging up, then it starts going again. I just hate how slow some of these get. Oh my God! Come on, girl, just get done and be right. I never use the second one anyway because the second one wants you to directly link your there's a Steam to or yeah your Steam with it in such a weird way. I saw that and I'm like, no. That part's going good. I wonder, like I said, if they have it in Lutris. I don't want to interfere with it, so I don't want to touch anything. I want to let it get it installed if it's gonna. Okay, I never had to do this. Ooh, hang on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Probably because I was hooked up to the internet, like they say, don't hook up to the internet. Never had this problem. I don't care about. There. Okay, okay, okay. Wait a minute. I got Vortex running. Hang on now. I've never had Vortex working before. Not on this installation. Okay. I got it connected and we're authorized. So I got Vortex working. Haven't used Vortex in a long time. Go. See where it's got me confused is that it's doing all this and this still hasn't gone away. Meaning it's not fully installed. Which doesn't surprise me. It's running really doggy too. Interface Vortex. No, I don't want it to auto update. Yeah, it may get locked out. Let's see if that helps. Ooh. Exit it with an error code 0. I don't know if it's going to work. But while I'm waiting for that, let that run for a bit. Just use the zip file that comes with it. Vortex should be able to handle it. Let me see. What was the name of Mod Manager 2? Oh. I'm just not going to mess with it tonight, I guess. Because this, I don't like how it's just hanging. When I cancel it, In a StarField. But not. Oh. Not going. See if I close that. The vortex is grayed out. Yeah. Close that. Close that. Go back in, play. Go back in and play. That's it turned off again. Nope, it was still on. Still got audio. Yeah. Good, 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 good. The wolf. And it did the fucking power. Eat that.
Want to hear a joke? Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Derelict Econohall 2? I've been finding a lot more derelict ships. You just use the zip that comes with it. Vortex should be able to handle it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure out that mod.
You think this is bad? Try suit walking on the exterior of a military ship during maneuvers.
How's he really? I didn't mind. What is that red dot? Dot or shoot? Come on, quit being. Look, I can't get him from here. Hey, big boy. Oh, he's hitting me now. More.
I know you don't. This is gonna end badly for you. Not exactly the surface of Mercury, but this certainly is hot.
Okay.
I don't think we're alone.
Oh, nice headshot. Here. All right. More you guys? A pretty good job. There. Sarah. Why are you standing there? You want to stay outside. Oh yeah. Wow. Sarah's delayed.
Find anything useful?
No. Never. I finished it.
Engaging hostile.
Oh, what killed me? That was stupid. I was right there.
Investigating. Hostile located. Surrender.
Don't stock up on
So, I agree, Sarah. What? Interesting. Still there, huh? Got enough shots on him.
Searching. Contact.
Perhaps we should investigate that control center on the far side of the bridge.
Fucking reload. Oh.
I'm going to end you. Oh, I'm hit.
Not gonna last much longer.
Oh, my head.
got from over here? Where did it come?
Bring it on!
Holding position.
We actually switched. Oh yeah. All right.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
This is where we can. Oh.
Easy money.
I'm not even sure where I am in here. Through locked door after locked door. Nothing. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
I have things for you.
What do you got, Sarah? She always has junk. Where are you hiding? In a very big ship there.
Something you need? Yeah, take a look at this.
Fiber stock.
Talk to you later.
So who else is still all in here hiding out? Still 11 in here. Out of all those that were there. Sprint for that's gonna be hard.
Ready here. Four is good too.
So, who do we still have hiding in here?
Stabilized.
Anybody? Oh.
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Sir. So, land.
Touching down.
Another deserted Helium-3 facility. Must have been abandoned when this rock went dry. Get out now.
Oh.
You're through. Damn it. I can't take much more of this.
I'm standing out in the open.
I doubt very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
All right. That's from the turrets. After I already killed them. Door is locked. Don't have a key.
You have no idea what you're up to. Not so sneaky now. Take this!
Show yourself, bastard!
Put you on mid-flight.
You're a damn joke.
Where the hell are you? Gotcha! Too much! Get out of here! I've had worse.
Might as well take what we can.
Over here somewhere? There's another way in this one.
Alternate entrance to the Helium-3 facility. I wonder what that generator is for.
Good. Wars besides. Is there? I know there's another way in. Just not call it. Here's where I was. But there's a second way in here. That way. That door I can't get open because it's locked. I had this fucking problem before. I don't remember how I did it. What did I do? This is the no signal. Ran a door. And the door is too hard. Master. Too difficult. Fucking A. Shit, I'm... Don't have an update. All right. There's one for them. No. saying it's unlocked and it's not. No. Door. There we go. You have to do this.
You definitely know your way around a lock.
Well.
Get out now.
We're in business. This is gonna be fun.
Resistance of foolishness.
Ah. Yeah. What do we still got hiding out in here? We got 11 in here. Oh, why did I fucking die? Oh, the toxic water. Fuck, I forgot about that. I was standing in it.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
This place ain't gonna like you.
One down. Got company. Find them. I took one in the film.
The ear's ringing bad. Show me what you've got.
Too hot here.
This time don't walk through the fucking water. Biohazard.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Got it. What's it says? Mary. So, what do we also got in here? Anybody? Daddy? I didn't that message. Oh, there. But yeah, some of this I can't help you with all that much. I stay away from manual installing things, and I tend to stay away from Linux, even though I am a big supporter of open source movement. Well, James, the thing is what are you going to do in 2025 when Windows goes cloud-based and also is monthly pay? Because it's going to happen sooner or later. And then what are you going to do? You're going to be forking over $60 to $80 a month just to keep Windows? And that's what a lot of people don't realize. Windows is going to be going for a big money grab, which is not going to be cool. At least Linux is free.
How have you been?
That's the one thing a lot of people don't realize is when Windows does go to a paywall, what are you going to do?
Corco, lift off.
Get to it, Dad.
Let's go.
I'm already ahead of the curve.
This thing might getting around to it, too. You understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
We're in orbit, Captain.
Alpha Centauri. So who we all got in here? Anybody want to keep chatting about anything? I have an open chat. We can talk about anything as long as my only policy is real simple. Just don't go against somebody who has a different opinion than you. Everybody is entitled to have their own opinion. Just because it differs doesn't mean you don't know their situation. Everybody comes from different situations, and they might have had something different that was harder than what we dealt with. So their opinion still matters. I just don't deal with bots and spammers. That's it. I just don't want somebody to offend somebody else because they see stuff differently than we do, or that I do, or that you do. You can disagree, but agree to disagree. That's it. That's my only real thing. I just don't want people to be bashing each other. Pretty straightforward and simple. And if somebody comes in and says they're a Joe Biden supporter, I'll ask them why. I hate Joe Biden. You ask me why, I'll tell you. Look at our fucking economy.
Hell of a city, isn't it?
You need any more proof than that?
It's like it in the galaxy.
Open up your eyes. I mean, and each person has their own opinion.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe,
I don't care.
There's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music.
Millie.
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith?
Here we go. Come on up.
You?
Millie.
What if the
Millie.
Starborn are right?
Up.
What
Come
if
here.
our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's
Come
errand?
here.
It's a failure and catastrophe.
Millie.
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers.
Come here.
Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
I get my puppy on screen for you guys. Oh. Come here. You can step on that. Come on. Girl.
Exactly. When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't afford to run away. We need to stay in the fight.
Oh God, it's already 4:36 in the morning.
I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I.
So?
Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way.
What's everybody doing? Anybody alive?
When you have the time.
My number keeps changing, so either somebody's alive or somebody's not. Or are these all bots? Do I have a room full of bots? Honey? Don't talk like that. I already cleaned my Twitch out once. And I mean, I literally... No. Numbers gone down, going back up, going down, going back up. So the ones that were in the raid already left. I would be streaming on Kick too. But Restream is having a brain fart tonight. And it is not streaming to Kick. I only got 6 places. I would have 7 because I'm on YouTube, Twitch, LiveSpace, Trovo, D Live, and even Twitter tonight. But I cannot get fucking Kick going. God, does this suck. It makes no sense. Another level. What do I want to unlock? Oh, security. Yes. Go. Oh, Starship design. I can do it. Oh. Didn't even see that. God dang it. I gotta get a level quick. All right.
Ever since I
Vladimir
got
is just here.
this has felt like home.
Where do you go?
These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you.
Where'd Vladimir go? Was he? I just picturing there. I don't know. What's everybody doing? Come on, I got an open chat. We can talk about anything and everything. It's all good. Phone keeps going nuts tonight. What, big boy? Come on up. My fat cat keeps coming over and bugging me. He's buy meat and he leaves. He's buy meat and he leaves. You want another one? Millie? 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 Don't step on the cat. You hear the cat meow? My cat meowed because my dog stepped on her trying to get the chip. She was all excited to get it. It's like, calm down, little girl. It's just a potato chip. She is a funny girl. All right. So what is everybody doing? Keep asking that question all the time. Not many people talk. I mean, it's all good. If you don't want to talk that much, you don't have to. Not like I'm going to hold a gun to your head. But it's still nice if people come and talk once in a while. Even if they gotta get going and go do something else and leave me lurking, still come and say hi. Gotta go to do this. I got you lurking. Keep in mind, I was up, 600 or 700 followers before on Twitch. I cleaned out 95% of them. Trick or treat. Hello, you're a lurker. Hey, that's cool. That's all I care about. Otherwise, I go through and clean my Twitch out every once in a while, and I'll go from 600 or 700 followers. You're a lurker. That's cool. That's all I care about. It's like, hey, how's it going? Trick or treat. I know who it is then. That's cool if you're a lurker. I appreciate the lurkers. I appreciate. I don't go in there and go, "Who's in my chat? Who's not in my chat?" I don't care. I just see all my numbers going up and down, and I'm like, "Anybody alive?" You know. Appreciate it. Appreciate the honesty. You're a lurker. That works.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? Down in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
Get it? Yeah, I did. No, it's all good. Thanks for the follow, by the way.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen.
I'm sure that wasn't supposed to happen either.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone.
Now that is some fine team.
All right.
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
I didn't cut wrong wires. It wasn't me.
Invoking the guilty creed. Station's old. Fixes won't be done in a day's end, though.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the sorts, need to tip
Like
your
that trick or
ear
treat
on
coming in.
another
I'm a
matter
lurker.
when you've got the
Follow.
time.
Fun. Oh, God.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector.
Oh.
Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the
I've
Sun.
never
Runs it like a palace of novelties.
done this one where I have not gotten in trouble. Has anybody done this one with Petrov where you where you have to kill everybody? Fuck.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna.
Oh, and the other thing, if anybody is a streamer, say so. I help to promote anybody and everybody. Very good that way.
Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. As we always say, each member of Constellation is their own conscience. I'll leave the details of the doing to you.
I wonder, does anybody know if I can do that mission without firing a shot? Because you need him to get you down to the vault. But is there any way to do it without having a full alt-right shootout?
Catch a smile out there.
I'm a scowl. I don't know. I've tried a lot of missions different ways.
Ready to take off, Captain.
I guess the only way to know is if I save just before I get onto it and try it 50 different ways. Fucking know. Never had no. Oh, let's see if I got some more to pull out. Nope, just ship parts. I don't know. Really don't know. Like I say, I have a free open chat. Talk about anything and everything. If you stream, if you don't, if you're thinking about streaming, if you want to know about Linux, if you want to know about anything, just ask. I'm keeping an open free chat. It's like I'm on Linux, I'm on free software. I keep everything really simple. Just don't directly assault somebody for what they believe. Now, if it's something really bad, then I will take care of it. Or my wife will take care of it. But otherwise, we just let everybody just talk and view whatever they view and be who they are. People like me for that. People like that they come in here. And don't worry, I blow up too. If you'd have seen me the other night, yeah, everybody heard me. Anybody that was here, they know. My life isn't fucking peachy either. God's sakes, I'm not some big streamer with millions of dollars.
You don't have business with the scow. Our captain is not taking visitors. No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders. The captain does love flatterers. We could use the money. I don't know if you'll convince the captain, though. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Got it. Make another save. I'm going to keep making saves as I go. Because that way if something goes wrong anywhere, I can immediately back up to where my good save is. And not be all the way back in some crazy fucking spot.
Who let you on board? But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash? Sounds about right. A lot of spare parts out there. If you don't think too hard about the last guy who had them.
Hey, if it's abandoned, it's fair game. Rules of salvage.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead. Fine. Just ignore me then.
Oh.
That first shock of cold. Is it weird that I like it?
Okay, let me save again.
Okay, hello.
Talk to Petrov. Ah, I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway. Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make. No, some things need to be just for me. That's what Vladimir said. I'm not interested. I suppose it would be quite unfriendly to turn down a comrade in arms.
Oh, the insult. I always this one usually gets them. That's the next one.
Now, no need to be insulting. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole
If it were
ship
up to
is
me,
a testament of
we
splendor.
wouldn't let people
Why
on
do you
the ship
need a
we haven't
special
vetted
vault?
personally.
Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me...
So is there any trick to doing this mission without
no expense. Every door between me and my
firefight?
is painful, but
Obviously, you can't really sneak on board. There's way too many guards.
This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks.
Captain calls it a zoo.
And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered
Did they
off
change
into a
the route?
UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisition.
Going through the ship? Well, maybe not.
We were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters.
Then there should be another door right over there.
Just kind of push
No, it's still
them
the same.
back into the star yard for repairs.
Oh, those pins.
And now, the moment itself.
There's pins on that door.
beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Why, yes, he did. Well, I think I understand who you are now. Or at least what you want. Touch that artifact and I'll make sure every trade route protected by the United Colonies knows you're nothing more than a pirate.
Be that as it may, we need that artifact.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection. What are you? Guards!
It's going down.
Getting interesting.
Where did he go? Where did he go? All right. Back way in. Okay.
We got company. The mark's mine.
Shooting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Where's this door?
You have no idea what you're up against. You're going down. You should be the one dying.
Hey, where are you?
You picked the wrong fight. Now we're talking.
Oh, we gotta get Petrov. Shit, I'm already out of health packs. What I gotta do is get Oh, it started me back here. See what powers do I have? Dash. I. Let me go to Y. Throwables. I have to take every single one of these fuckers out. Okay, let's try this over again. This is sucking. Not working. Go to here. That was where I saved when I first got into there. Just before Petrov.
I wasn't aware we had visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
So
we have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway. Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh?
Flattery.
Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself. Tempting. I do. Oh, you do have a point.
Hmm.
That's what Vladimir said.
No.
I'm not interested. I suppose it would be quite unfriendly to turn down a combat.
Yes, it would be.
Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know.
Talk to Petrov.
People look at me and say,
His
Petrov,
gloriousness,
your
Lord
whole
guide me."
ship is a testament. Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping.
I did this one time where, a couple times actually, where I knock them down quickly.
And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
There must be a way to complete this without getting a bounty. You can make it down in here somehow. Go through that.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Why, yes, he did. Oh, no. No, no, no. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off! I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Hey, we're not pirates. Except, well, when we really need something for really, really good reasons. Yeah, that does sound a little piratey, doesn't it?
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection. What are you? Guards! Filthy pirates! What?
Fly him up!
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
You just don't understand what's at stake.
Ah! I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Yeah, Sam.
You, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
You're all right now, Sam. I don't know if there was a different way to do this mission. This is so buried in the ship.
My whole damn day.
Wait, Ant.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Oh, don't worry. We're not that bad. We're actually part of the good guys. Now we just gotta go pay this bounty off.
What's your next? You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Where are you, Sam? Coming down. Let's do this chat before we leave here.
I'm up for a little adventure. Any day you make it through is a victory.
You said you wanted to talk.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel.
All right, fine. Let's set course to any place we can pay this fine off. Paradiso. Paradiso, can I pay it? I don't remember. Oh, Freestar. That's not UC. I go to Freestar and pay it off. Because that's a UC bounty. alpha, I have a $500. But Cheyenne have a bounty. Go to Keela. Pay to find off at the tavern. See, when you learn the game, you know what you got to do. You just go do it. We're already level 27. Boy, we're adding up levels quick. We are adding levels quick. No, like I always say to people, if you're going to lurk, just come and say hi that you're lurking. Because
You didn't hear this from me. Those ecliptic mercenaries? The faction.
that way I know you're here. Otherwise, I go through and start removing people's names at times. From Twitch. Bounty's cleared. Oh. Huh. Grab some missions. We'll first do the workers, then the cargo, then the ship. That'll work. I like it when people lurk, but I still like it when people talk. That's what keeps streaming interesting. And you get to hear about where other people live, other things people do.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
This is quite a vessel.
Yes, workers are on. Alright. Let's immediately go take these workers. Go get them where they gotta go. First, we'll do this. Where we gotta go? Go. These missions are quick, simple, and easy. And it gets you scanning more planets. At the industrial outpost. Yeah. That was a different sound. What's nice about these, all you have to do is land, get off your ship, and bingo. Mission completed. The 28. Just like that.
You look well.
Bingo, bada boom. All right. Next, deliver the cargo. Another skill point. Yeah. Starship design. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Oh, do I gotta run to the bathroom? Titan. I don't want to fly into the planet.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Okay. Right back.
And we're done. Enjoy New Homestead.
Love you. Dad said he'd be back in I started counting. Dad told me to fuck off. As he was passing me. That's why I laughed. It's fun. That would get just mad enough not to.
Yeah. Really?
Yes. She's a very spoiled little girl.
Yeah. Yeah, because she uses the kid's bed as her bed 95% of the day, because the other 5% he gets to use it.
I've always wanted to visit here. I've heard it's... oh, charming.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
No, I just delivered. I'm good. Activities. Enter new homestead. Why do I gotta enter new homestead? Where am I going? Hi. Why was I supposed to come here? Mission updated. Okay. Again, new homestead.
The people here live a simple.
Let's go, Sam. That wasn't.
You get used to the methane processing smell after a while.
Don't want to. I don't want to. So, is anybody gonna talk in here today? Anybody alive? Is everybody just DOA? Because I'm an old fart and they don't want to talk. You know. I stuck my hairy ass out on stream. Would you actually look? Nobody even responded to that. Maybe I should stick my hairy ass on the stream. You responded, but they didn't respond.
I didn't need to respond on their see.
I know.
And they can't.
Say something again? They can hear you when you do that.
Do what?
Say it again? No, now you are quiet. They can hear you laugh. They can hear, you guys can hear her laugh, can't you? All right. Next. Y'all want to see my hairy ass? Is that what you're saying? Because you're not talking? At least I didn't say I was going to be like Jackass and hang out old hair, steggy set of balls on the stream or something. Come on. UC Badger. There's... I don't know, what's an old fart got to do to get people to talk? Hurry in. Nothing now. Now we can go back to Alpha Centauri. Yeah.
As wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators.
There you go.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in.
Oh, this is where
Come in.
Vlad.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that.
They killed Sarah off. Okay.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
He's right. We need to bunker down.
Okay, I'm unavailable
Get those artifacts ready
because
to
I'm in the
move.
middle of speed.
Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Watch each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts.
Make it past this. I want to get grenades or landmines out. Unavailable.
Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone take cover, now.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front?
Hang on. Throwables and equipment. Break mine. Cryo mine. Okay, and then I want weapons do I have that are good? That guy there. All right, let's see what we got for. The Ori. Equinox. Got a modified drum beat. Ooh. The trigger. Consider. Yeah. Image increases. Oh, God, I got something good. Too small mag. Magazine doubles base.
Door.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter! Are you all right?
Oh.
I'm almost done! Just a bit longer!
There's never enough time, is there?
Protect the artifact! Ignore the noise. Focus. Focus.
Just hold them off. Once Noel has the artifacts, we run.
I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the well district. Come on!
You're nothing but a delay, a distraction. Another fool.
All right. Alright. Beat the fuck out of him a little bit. Always remember, after
It is a fact that my fire power
alright.
That starboard is right behind us. We have to risk it. We could be dying up there.
Blasting off. Forgot about how this all goes because I haven't done this one in a while. Crazy, I still got 10 people in here. Yeah.
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road. Oh, please. Don't you have some friends you need to check on? There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity yet.
Alright. Get over to the eye. Ooh, people are dropping like flies. Somebody would be talking. Scare everybody away because of my old man beard. Keeps the kids away, you know? They see grandpa's at play, they keep the kids stay away. No, us old farts, we never get anywhere. Everybody's so quiet. Not many people ever talk. I think Sarah died on this one. At the end of the roll, let's look at Andrasia. There's my lovely girl. You're still alive.
He came out of nowhere. I only saw the one. We were working on the repairs when the ship docked. We ran to defend the station, but after the doors opened, there wasn't anyone there. Then, all of a sudden, Vladimir screamed in pain, and I saw him flying through the air. That's when I saw the Starborn. It went very quickly after that. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Sarah's down. Alright. He's too funny tonight.
Okay. I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one.
Gotta love Barrett.
Besides the big ugly one? Not that I saw. Starborn ship came in nice and quiet. Just happened to look outside and see it down.
Gotta love Barrett's
Everyone
personality.
came running, but no one. Doors open, no one there. Vladimir took one step towards the ship and then boom! He's in the air. Slammed those impressive triceps on one of the consoles. Cloaking device, maybe? Or one of those powers from the artifacts. Guess they're more than just a party trick, huh? I don't think I'm going anywhere for a bit. Give the meds some time to kick in. You go ahead.
Sam's got Sarah.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can't keep waiting. Not many sights to see, but I lost the lights. Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the prize wasn't here. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arms call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and the cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
And there's Sarah.
Hey, Sarah. Sarah, can you hear me? It's Sam.
Sam, the old softy.
Hey, hey! She's dying, okay? There's no stopping that now. We're gonna finish this thing for you, okay? Sarah, we'll solve this mystery, I swear.
See, Sam's so much better of an... They have Sam set up really good.
Come on. Let's get going. It's not changing anything now.
Yeah,
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
She's gone.
her cry is so fake. I'm sorry. Sam was more
We need to talk locks and bolts.
reasonable in that.
Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but more is the worse if we abandon her and try to start over. Got the right of it.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Clear from the few encounters we've had that the artifacts are all the Starborn prize.
They could come after us, though. Try to find out where we put them.
Right? Come on.
Need to take the risk.
Anybody alive?
The equipment in
I
the
stick my
lodge
hairy
not
ass out
easily
on
moved.
screen?
Gotta hope whatever is giving the hunter pause applies to the whole. Just need to make another direct hit less the jackpot.
What's it going to take to make anybody talk and wake up? Oh my god.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to
No, I
anywhere.
blast them fuckers out of the sky.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after. This is all my fault.
We can't move home at Hearth, but we can at least move the artifacts.
Hey, don't think about it too much. Give yourself some time.
Oh, we fine. You okay? Andre's over here still? Let's see.
Thank you again. I will be all right.
Maybe I should have had you in more than a bikini.
I'll need some time before I can move.
All right.
Funny. Usually I'm the one running off while the injured person recovers.
All right, come on. All right. Now, what mission are we on? I got another skill point. Oh, boost pack. Yeah. All right, we'll build the armor on my ship. Go. Please. There's Arma.
Glad to see you're back in one
Come on,
piece.
everybody. Move out of my fucking way.
We can't lose. We're not supposed to lose.
No, let me see. Do I have still the artifacts on me? I didn't want to put them in there. No. They all went in.
Grief is common in these moments, or so I am told.
Where are we going? Burn it a lot. All right. At least it was only Sarah that died. Draja could have died. You people could have died. They could have made more scenes for this. Okay, everything's they make it seem like, oh my god, the world just exploded, but it's not really as bad as for this attack thing. It wasn't like when other things hit the city. So I mean, kind of stupid how they did some of this. I don't have anything to sell. Okay. Whatever.
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. UC security has everything under control.
No, UC security doesn't have everything under control because you don't even know what the fuck you're dealing with. See, all them doors were open. So that's stupid that they show a hole blasted through it.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Next time you come, shit gets better. Everything's all fixed. Like magic. Snap of the fingers. They repaired the city in 20 minutes. So. Ooh, yeah. Snap of the fingers. I can't wait till they come out with the creation kit. And then see what kind of mods come out. Be interesting. That is for sure. Oh. You're a small streamer like me. All we do is sit and talk to ourselves. Very few people ever talk to. But we're pretty good at entertaining ourselves. We can sit and talk for hours to nobody. But it is cool once in a while when somebody does actually talk.
Maybe we should get back out there?
Mateo,
Staying at the lodge
checking
feels...
everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground 1,000,000 times over. If I may, I know our encounter, Unity. Exactly. The thing is...
The priest?
It can't be. Look.
I guess it couldn't.
Thank you. I'll meet you over there.
I need to inventory all our equipment. And
I've been
other
lost
odds
in
and
thought
ends
for a bit.
damages.
You said that earlier, Sam, and you never want to talk. Where is Sarah's belongings?
There's that empty feeling again. Whenever someone's gone, there's like a hole in the lodge where there used to be.
So Sarah was killed. Where do I get Sarah's belongings? Right here. Keep forgetting they got this here. Oh, because I sold all that stuff. Unlock more of the stuff so we can actually do more mods. Pharmaceutical. Med pack takes aluminum heel paste and injector. Not much out. Actually, I don't want to make any of them. I don't want to waste What materials I do have. Go here. Now what? Good. No, I'm not gonna go there.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Lillian and me got a little heated. Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there. Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night, like everything? Just so you know, there's a long, Lillian, she's... But it is always, and I mean, back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team. I never had much passion for law enforcement. But there were days I was damn proud to wear the uniform. And other days, too
Not
messy.
so much.
I mean, we always walk the line well. Lillian is good that way. But some laws I think are horseshit. Like ruining lives because some barroom brawl got out of hand. That never sat well with me.
Yeah, there is nobody talking.
I could do the job, sure, that wasn't the problem. Traveling, exploring, seeing new crazy things. It calls to me. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. So he tried to convince Lily. She shot me down. Not for a second. Lillian is where she's meant to. Yeah. It's funny, our latest art, I told her what you told me. I just know Cora has few. But Lillian? Late night stakeouts. Well, we were never like... Yeah, they should have... I mean, Lillian loves. Cora's been stood up a time. Always for the best reason. But at a certain point...
Yeah, you can start it.
If I do that, you all might want to... for now, Lillian...
All right. Oh. Everybody's dead in my chat. Nobody's alive.
That tree's as big as the rock.
Got it.
Another zoning meeting at MAB has resulted in a stalemate. Several areas currently zoned as residential are taking to allow...
What was the name of that guy? The contact for the job?
I don't know. Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
Keeper Aquilus? Can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I've come to catch up.
Oh, well, what's on both your minds? What?
That's what we
I always
mean
love saying that
is
one.
we think there's something in the Sanctum's
For Mateo.
teachings connected to what we've been investigating. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
That's an instant sign. Yes, it means more. He doesn't want to admit it. He's standard church hiding something in their back closet. As always. I got my suit never shows my backpack.
Well, now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown.
Quite a while since anybody's talked in my chat.
And it's brought you here.
Anybody alive?
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum universe.
Oh, God.
Of someone who walked the settled systems.
Here we
and
go.
Saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity.
Long stories,
I
pilgrims.
always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. I understand you have doubts, but walk with me just a little bit further. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave. Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth. The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently. I visited her a couple of times.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
I really don't care that I just walk around with a gun. Whatever. Nobody cares. Looks like there. Which one's which? Talk to the prison. Talk to the...
How's Faroon? Really don't know much about them. I think that's how they like it.
I missed our Bobby so much.
We barely got us. Check.
Rifle?
Hey, 1 minute everything in the city is all a disaster. Next minute everything's all okay. All the disaster is magically fixed. City's 100%.
That's convenient. Kilo City could really use something like that. Cora likes throwing stones into the pond. Or she did. God, that was ages ago.
Yeah, you softy, Sam. I got you taking it.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
I never can make heads or tails of these guys.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more.
The Great Serpent.
It would be really helpful if you told us about it. If that even matters in the slightest to you.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down, but the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow, that is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless. Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Yeah. Crazy serpent.
Hi, how are you doing?
Crazy serpent. Everybody leaves my stream.
I'm surprised I've yet to see the inside of the security office. Here's hoping the streak continues.
Damn, you've been in trouble before. We know it. Maybe a softie, but you're still a hard ass.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the
Okay. Let's go talk to this psycho.
Worrying isn't helping. But I'll be okay.
You look like you need something, yeah?
Well, they say never hire a man.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not.
We'll know by the size of their nose.
Did Keeper Aquilus send you?
Look, I know it sounds
In
crazy,
the wall
but
somewhere.
it's important. Really important.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the
Oh, wait,
founding
picking on
members
my
recorded
kid.
in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to... Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about
Right.
trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like it, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms. A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that. It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
I've got the slogan for our no-ship clause. It's like riding a cloud.
That's where you hide yourself.
That doesn't even make sense. Clouds are slow, wet.
Run, 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 run. Run, run, run.
The heart of the settled systems. SSNN.
Our whole office is getting moved to the yard.
How you liking that laser gun? Pew, pew.
Turn here. Go there. Go here. Go there. Around the corner. Go to here.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? Yes. What he added to infinity. maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find... Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds the belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it?
All this religious talk is crazy. Why did it always have to put religion in a fucking video? Why?
When one is lost, so you're committed.
I know belief is kind of your job.
Well,
let me go over there. Okay. Over there. Over there. Still just a pirate ship, so it hasn't been renamed.
Home sweet home.
All right.
Prepare for liftoff.
And we're off.
Orbit achieved.
Anybody gonna talk yet today before I get off? I'm going to keep talking to myself, as all the small streamers always do. We sit and talk to ourselves pretty much 95% of the time. But it would be nice if people would talk.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
But as always, it's quiet. It's so quiet as a small stream. Or talks. Everybody sits.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Maybe gotta hire a hooker. Never come on stream. Sit in my chair, be naked. That way when I stream on Twitch, it'll have a real twat on it. Especially with their new rules. Of course, I've already heard they've already pulled them. Because, well, they thought they had a grown-up playground, and they found out in 30 seconds or less after putting the new rules in. Their new rules
playgrounds don't exist.
Applied perfectly to their 2-year-old playground because it was worse than Kick, I heard. I actually saw some of it. It was pretty funny. They said that bigger streamers couldn't get listed in the front pages. But guess what? They put a different tag alongside their label tag. They still got listed in the front pages. And there was no blurb. So you got to see it all.
All right.
Come here. Come here. I know. Maybe. Maybe.
Love you.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. I had 10 in here, and then you come on stream, and then they all ran. They're like, oh, she's going to bed. Gotta leave. Fuckers. Still didn't get anybody to talk. Dun 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 dun. Na, 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 na. Copper. How was that lighted? What the fuck is... There it is. What is that? Humans. Toad-faced grazer? What is a toad-faced grazer? Oh.
Time to open up. That's how you get the job done.
Well, that guy's a little different. Pretty cool. different. Marker. Where'd my marker go? That's weird that the pilgrims.
Turn your back for a minute and nature takes it all back. Not a bad place for a pit stop.
Pilgrim's Nest. Other people. They work together. That. Hmm. Yeah, no, this is where we gotta solve them. If you came seeking the right answers, you'll know the question. It's the unity. Return your question with question. Radiant is the burden. Who is your most where does enduring contempt? Sam, you're on this side. Why didn't you open the fucking door for me? I don't know what the correct answer is. I might ever. I think nobody talking. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with this time it'll be different and people. Leave behind that other purse. The world has no. And word of Jubilee. Halo 2 hides. Truth. That's where we go to that island, yeah.
The mighty hero awakens. Let's go.
Starboard. Well, Starboard. That's a starboard. I think it's a starboard ship. I could be running my ass off for nothing. Wouldn't surprise me. Long ways to go over there. This is why we need vehicles.
May stink to high heaven, but it's all part of the job.
Sometimes you can take a starboard ship and sometimes you think. certain times that you can take a starboard ship. Oh, wait a minute. What is that code? Discord. I got a code in Discord. Or what object? Starborn is to be found. That just fucking sucks. Jump back. Don't know what else I can do.
Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Take off.
Push some G's.
There died in my first playthrough. Ah.
There. Stable already achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Great.
You will be returned to the stores.
Stand by exits.
My ship cannot move.
Your little friend. Yeah. I like having a starborn arm. Really do earn a lot. Especially if you pay attention. Persuasion. Oh yeah. I remember this one. Kind of going through this a little faster than I'd like. I don't want to go through the Unity until I hit level 100. I'm not going to. I have to maybe build a base and cheat myself up during the week. If we get too far tomorrow.
Imagine how solid must have felt. We're here, Cap.
And guess what? Yo. That's too easy. Just need the weapon. It makes it easy. And my number keeps going up and down, up and down, up and down. Twitch. Nobody ever talks. Come on, people.
Starting landing procedure.
Somebody in here talking. Come on, I had Motorsport rating me earlier with 17 viewers. He's an awesome person. He also does StarField, so if anybody doesn't know of him, he's probably still in here lurking. Let me see if I can shout him out. Exclamation SO. Yeah, let's play in StarField. He also rated me. It's awesome. He's an awesome. Rated me several times. I always say, go check out other people that are really cool. Talk to him every time I can. Oh, aren't you
Those
cool?
ruins, they look ancient. Oh, Vladimir would go nuts for this. Barrett too.
There's awesome. Look, Sam. Hunting. We're done. Ha! Ha ha ha. Okay. At the last star, what's it supposed to do? I don't. Go back to my ship. Oh. You guys are cool looking, though. Heck, you. Now look at you. You guys are neat looking. I will give you that. Wouldn't you guys agree? Those are actually pretty cool. If you don't answer, you're going to have sex with them. Everybody who doesn't answer or talks back in chat, you're going to be having sex with that tonight in your dreams. Just remember those little pinchers. Those little squiggly things coming out, they might go into certain orifices. And nobody still talks. Guess you all want to have sex with that little creature.
Do you need me for something?
I'll take that as a yes. You perverts. You're all going to be having sex with that little creature tonight, aren't you?
Just ready. Your word, Captain.
I just made two of you leave because, well, the truth hurts. You just pointed out how the truth hurts. That's funny. Oh. They heard that and they hauled ass. They're like, oh shit, we're busted. I'm getting close to the starboard part. Kind of funny.
Let's see what there is to see.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do. And I haven't been disappointed.
Yeah, yeah.
You did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
Think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Ooh.
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
I always like how honest he is.
Our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
All right.
Good. See? We can all get along.
For now. I don't really care for the starboard ships. Never liked them. They're not really as good as people try to make them out. Now, because I'm doing big activity, they start making levels quickly.
Hello. Again.
Yeah, a little
Do you
chuckle.
remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction.
Let's see who it is this
Your
time.
success is
Every
unprecedented.
time I've done this, it's always been somebody
Before you
different.
came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest.
Yeah?
The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. Yes. Let's talk about what really matters.
Yes.
The
The matter at hand.
You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Ooh, people are dropping off like flies now.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you? I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity.
He's probably gonna
In
be
every universe, the Starborn fight over innocent people die.
Oh,
You've witnessed the power granted
that
by
priest.
the temples, the anarchy that can
Bet you he'll be the priest.
Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites.
Yeah, they are. I've never gone with the emissary.
To establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. Oh, say what you really mean. That if what you're seeing is true, that means anyone can act the way I do. See things how I see things. You say I can't be the same man as Aquilus? You're really just talking about yourself.
Yeah.
The real monster lives within us all, doesn't it?
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another.
I want his mask so I can sound like I'm Darth Vader too.
Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes.
Sir, you left
how
me, you
willing
died.
You are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Right.
I know we are not the same people we met in our universes. I'm sure you have more questions. Ask. When all the artifacts are assembled, through it. You've seen the terror. We can't. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same.
I love that part.
But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone.
Hey.
Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion.
Everything
Or is it
resets.
testing us?
A lot more to the Unity than people realize. Real, give me a little thing
The
before I
Unity is
leave.
meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of they enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's.
Right.
The emissary wants to become the judge of
I've
who
always
gets
liked
to enter. But the unity
View.
itself,
It's more realistic. Much more real.
to see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome.
Huh?
I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time.
Really?
As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation.
Oh.
There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've
Wonder when I'm gonna get somebody to talk to.
over and over.
Is everybody just gonna keep coming in, being silent?
I find the
Say a
easiest
word.
pathway.
I do have an open chat. We talk about anything.
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's bad habit I started a long time ago.
Hey.
Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about.
You're welcome.
Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Never, ever. Oh, people come and go so fast. If all you would just stay, I'd have like 40 fucking people in here. Where you go? You have anything good in his safe? Oh, there is no safe? What? I can't access. Before you go.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be.
NASA.
Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. Yes, I will say no more. That is all I ask. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
I didn't know what glass.
How are you, Dusty?
Yeah. Dusty's dusty. But
Separation complete.
kill them both right there. What a lodge.
The board's all green. Successful jump.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Alright. The lodge. Let's see what they say. They say. We go. Like we do as small streamers.
We here for the lodge?
Somebody actually talks in our chat. Nobody ever does. Just so you are aware, if you are listening, I don't care what we talk about. I have a free open
Smell
chat.
that? I would bottle that up if I could.
I let people
Musty
talk
old
freely.
books, a bit of motor oil
Hey,
and
I've
history.
been talking with the other, you know. Thank you. I'll have everything set up in a
Alright. Oh, there's a duck. Old telescope.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you?
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Yes, it does.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the hunter?
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second guessing it?
Like it.
Who doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation?
You have a chance to meet the closest thing to your god and you're second guessing it? Mateo.
You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but
blinking.
still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Uh-oh. Still no talkers.
Catch a smile out there.
It's
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
that's okay. Sarah died. Good shit. Yes. Go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hello. Hello.
Gum drop. We're home.
Hey, you might want this.
Come back there in a little bit, Barrett.
Ship's clear and the sky is falling to us.
What do you guys think of my black and red design? Any speakers? Anybody like it? Anybody hate it? I think it's cool.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
Ooh, what do we got? $370. 3,733,000. $1 million. That one's $3 million away. Let's go to here. That one I can jump to. That might make that one closer. Oh. What do you guys think? The takers? The speakers? At least I'm not like a little twat on Twitch begging for subs. I don't need them.
Hey, stranger. Might want to keep some distance. Still, figuring out the new Stroud Eklund.
Go. Abandon mine. I should get to bed. Go join my wife.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
I really should. 'Cause nobody's really talking here. I mean, nobody's talking. I have encouragement to just shut the stream down. Because nobody ever talks. All I want people to be
Another dead
having
rock.
fun, talking.
Plenty of them in the StarField.
What was that? That glimpse? A weapon to it. Take this.
Something's close.
not gonna be your day, pal. If it gets cold enough, your spit can freeze. Not that I know that from personal experience. Alright, I know it from personal experience. Never wise. Shit, where are they? They're going down! Damn it. They're gone. This is pointless.
We're making levels.